We are alive. Ain't that great? Okay. Diaporama off. Logging in. Should be live, right? Double checking. Yep. Fine. Good. You sure it's not a fantasy? It's a fantasy? Bro, I'm more of a Pepsi guy, bro. I'm gonna be real. Soon it will be a Pepsi. Alright, luckily for all of you, I already did my dailies. So now we're gonna do this, and this. Starlight, a Harmony of Delusions. Can I pick it? No, I cannot. Eternal Connoisseur. Starlight Delusion, setting sail for dreams. This is not it. The Harmony. I don't want to teleport. Guess it can't be helped. I wanted to walk there like a good boy. Oh yeah, we got to watch the TV with Wise. When's the last time any of you watched TV, huh? Oh look, it's rain. They have cutscene. And the music glitched again, didn't it? Oh, okay. Belle, Arya just sent us a message. She says it's urgent and she needs our help. They didn't run into trouble, did they? Well, it's not like we run into trouble that easily. Sounds like they've got a new plan brewing. Something about entering a competition, but Arya didn't go into the details. They'll be at the video store in 10 minutes, Belle. No problem, I'll be waiting for them here. And look who's that. Hello, you.
We're here.
Welcome.
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Good morning, manager.
Good morning.
Morning, everyone. My brother told me you needed to talk to us about something urgent.
Urgent.
Yep. It's about the new Eridu's Rising Star event. We might need your help, manager.
Sure.
What a coincidence. Wise and I just saw the commercial for that competition. It's the biggest creator event in New Eridu, sponsored by Topps, right?
Do you plan on participating?
Wow, you have that much faith in us, manager? Honestly, we didn't even know we'd be entering.
Huge faith.
Yesterday.
Yeah, we actually didn't meet the entry requirements at first. It was all thanks to a really enthusiastic fan. She recommended us to the judges during a street interview. That's right! Thanks to Ms. Sia's recommendation, Ms. Burner took a listen and loved Suna's song, so we managed to land a spot in the competition.
That's so amazing.
That's awesome! So you got in through a special recommendation? You Angels of Delusion really know how to surprise us. So, have you guys figured out how you're gonna prepare for this competition?
We're gonna do training.
Well, about that. To encourage more people to join, the organizers have cut down on the in-person rounds this time. Rankings will be based on the quality and popularity of content posted on the creators' online accounts.
But we've been so caught up with the Gilded Carrot Day show that we completely neglected our account.
That was a good show.
Which is pretty much a ghost town now. Oh, it's all my fault. I was doing pretty well before, keeping up with all the updates. But lately I've just been completely swamped. No. Don't pin everything on yourself, Suna.
Ahem. You two stop spilling your guts like idiots. Anyway, the point is, Angels of Delusion is doing alright overall, but we really need someone who knows how to run a creator account. It's a super important
Creator
role.
account.
That's why we created the special title of our prestigious honorary agent for whoever's skilled enough to help us out.
Yeah, that's right.
After thinking about it over and over, the most professional, reliable, and trustworthy people we know are... you two!
Please help us out, manager.
Last time you worked as their agent, you were being given tickets. Wonder what you'll encounter on the job this time. However, you really can get out a refusal with those 3 pairs of expectant eyes on you. Give me free drinks, bro. Stop spamming, Rojak, what the fuck?
Okay. But I don't know much about the idol industry, so no promises I'll be very helpful.
Are you kidding? We've talked about this so many times.
No matter how impossible something seems, it always gets done once you step in. Like, finding inspiration when I'm stuck, figuring out all those commissions with super ambiguous requests, pulling off shows we have zero confidence in, everything! Wow, am I really that good? I'm suddenly feeling pretty confident.
Exactly! And an inexperienced idol plus a complete rookie manager is a refreshing combo that might just create something magical.
I know!
So we're playing Lost Words. I'm playing ZZZ, Rojak.
Actually a very important part of any performance, too.
Totally agree. So, to win the grand prize at New Eridu's Rising Star, we're planning to drop a performance video for a brand new song. And we've decided that Suna will be the center in the MV.
Oh, what? Wasn't that just a joke because I lost it through their
We're doing MV?
Oh, so Suna's dare is to be the center in the next song?
Nope. She drew truth. The prompt was, tell us your biggest wish right now.
Yeah.
I
her
could use a
was
wish
so
right now.
honest and brave. I was totally moved.
It's not that big a deal. All I said was, sometimes I wonder when I'll be able to stand in the center like Arya and Nanggong and lead in a performance. That's all. But to actually be the center now, I'm nowhere near ready. At least give me some time to think about it.
Then think about it quick.
Quick? Like how quick?
While you think it over, we'll talk to manager first about our plans once you take the center position.
He's so me, man.
You're not even giving me a chance to say no. We're talking about being the group center. Shouldn't you be taking this more seriously?
I think it's a really good idea, too. A performance with Suna in the center would be a whole new vibe. I'm already hyped just thinking about it.
Okay. Thank you, manager. But I'm still a bit nervous.
Alright, center for the new song confirmed.
You confirmed that just now?
Yep, just in time. Good thing we nailed this before the Tops rep comes and confirms all our details.
Yeah, fuck Tops. Suna and Arya both look down to check the time.
We've only got half a day left.
Sad? Why are you sad?
Shouldn't we at least do some preparation before he arrives?
Ugh, dummy.
Has to do the MV? Well, it doesn't sound bad.
Lunch today.
So Nanggong had it all planned out. Let's hurry back and get ready then.
Wait. One more thing. Manager? If you're free this afternoon, could you come with us as our agent to meet the staff? Miss Cecilia's out, and it's just the 3 of us. I'm a bit worried. Sure. Wise and I will get ready and come over soon. Don't worry, we've dealt with plenty of top staff before.
Plenty.
We do have quite a few friends who work at Tops, though their departments are all kind of... special.
Bro, I have only 2. The Angels of Delusion leave. Guess you should go talk to Wise about what to do next. Alright, bro. What do you think about this? Writing a new song, managing the account, and releasing a performance video. Looks like our friends have the challenge ahead. Guess that's just Tops style. Always gotta make things complicated. Fuck Tops, man. That's right, but the stakes stakes get higher too. As New Eridu's biggest event, the rewards are sure to be pretty impressive. This could really help Angels of Delusion get their names out there. Plus, they got in thanks to a fan's recommendation. If they actually win, imagine how hyped everyone's gonna be. So much pressure, the weight on my shoulders just got heavier. Maybe. Hey Fairy, can you pull up info on last season's top contestant? What were their styles? Is this like America's Got Talent? Previous winners operated across vastly different creative categories. One habitually wore a horse head mask and communed with souls of the audience through whining. That's me. Another portrayed a street statue named the Corner Watchkeeper, maintaining a single pose for 72 consecutive hours. How did he go to toilet? That's not really Angels of Delusion's vibe. We should probably go case by case. Suggestion: analyze based on specific context. Each style has its own way to win. It's true, we could start from their new song. That's fair. Didn't Nangong mention they're working on a new song earlier? Maybe our marketing strategy can build off that song. Things are quiet at the store lately. I can hold down the fort. Belle, mind heading to 404 to scope things out? Head to 404 and see how the Angels are doing with their prep.
Looks like 404 is getting lively.
Oh, they're performing again. I think they are doomed, but I hope they succeed. With the Angels. And they're doing pretty well. Manager, you got here quick. Was that part of the show? What a cute performance. A minute, that's a reference to actual Got Talent performances? Yeah, they're participating in New Eridu Got Talent. No, we were just rehearsing, that's all. A horse head thing actually happened? Yeah, that's the Hoyo writing, I know. Meta jokes everywhere. No way you would like this kind of writing, Roadjack, right? You love only world building type of writing. You love only science book. You see, the judges will be here I wonder who the judges are, bro. I bet it's gonna be like Tin Can, Elfie, and maybe Cersei, just because she's important to the Angels. The judges will be here any minute, and we still haven't figured out exactly how to prepare. Well, we can't just stand around doing nothing. Let's at least run through the moves and our positions. Either way, giving the judges a killer performance, that's always gonna be the right move. That's right, and now that you're here, our stand-in judge is officially on duty, so we can start the next round of rehearsal. Let me see. We can practice over here. Before we start practice, let's calibrate the equipment. No way, it's Fortnite Festival. Blah blah blah. Bam. 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 Audio calibration. Let's kick things off with some basic training.
Falling into Delusion Field.
If I only love world building, I would still be reading OG Arknight's main story and Hate of Joe. I bet you're still reading OG Arknights, bro. Damn, is this the event Simbird asked Panther to help him with? I know, we already went through this. Easy. Nice work. Hello, Fortnite Festival. Manager, how did we do just now? Not bad. My thoughts exactly. Nice work, Suna. Keep that energy up and don't lose your cool when the judges show up. Huh? None gone. What's that supposed to mean? A burst of hurried footsteps cut through the uproar. Ari walks over, looking visibly tense. She was Ari. That's the person I didn't recognize in the photo yesterday. Ah, my little angels and manager, I know you'd all be here. What's wrong? Just now, two very well-dressed guests arrived at the front desk of 404 and asked for the Angels of Delusion. They looked really serious, not the kind you want to mess with, so I hurried over to find you all. What? Already? But I'm not ready yet. I'll go over and take a look first. You guys come when you're ready. I'm their agent. Not main story though, it sucks too much. World building and Kiana's that aren't funny. Clones. Burner is my favorite idol band, bro. I forgot their name. Fuck. Our fans might be even more hardcore than we thought. Isn't rehearsals about to start? Why are you suddenly talking about fans? You mean that thing? Yeah, our fans are seriously amazing. I feel the same. So what are you two talking about exactly? Mr. Producer, our fans aren't all Bang Boo, right? Yeah, we've got quite a few human fans. But Leto, Amin, and I look pretty much the same. How do human fans tell the three of us apart at a glance? The dedication of fans is truly something else. Hi then, my boy, how are you? Good, bro. How's the shows going? People online have been talking more and more. Angel of Doom is gaining more fans. Cecilia can probably... Hell yeah. Good job, bro. Good job. We couldn't do it without you, bro. The man on the pult... On the... How do you say? Is it pult in English? On the desk is like the most important part of the show. Keep up the good work. I want to see the performance of these three. Look at them. Look at that. Clothes. Actually, I've made a pretty wild discovery lately. Ah, here we go again. Some random overthinking right before a live show. Do you think our band might actually be kind of obscure? You're only noticing that now? Our band has always gotten solid reviews, and after shows we'd have tons of fans lining up for autographs, so I honestly thought we were killing it, popularity-wise. Ah, here we go again, the classic clueless pretty boy. Ah, pretty boy. Our music is never meant for mainstream tastes anyway. I'm happy with the crowd we have. Our fans are hardcore and on the same wavelength as us. Really, I still think the more fans we've got, the better. I mean, if the band wants to make bank, going big is the only way. I put up the money for this band so we could make our music, not to worry about making a profit. Ah, here we go again, the laid-back rich guy routine. So Leo, you're supposed to be cool, rebellious, heavy metal frontman. I don't need you grinding at everyone like some star salesman, and I don't need fans who can't appreciate our music. Alright, I'll play the part of the proper frontman on stage, but once I'm off stage, staying upbeat and smiling around people is just how I am. Sorry, that's not changing. With how much you two bicker, it's a miracle we haven't split up by now. Ha! If we can't handle this much friction, we've got no right to call ourselves rock. The friction between these three, holy shit, man. Your favorite, huh? Name all of them without looking at the screen. It's Mia, Ami, and Leto, bro. I didn't look at the screen. Cecilia and Sisha, what's next? Okay. Where are they? Is the Angel? Miller?
You said you were here to check on
Nice
Angels
cap.
of Delusion's eligibility, but you still haven't gone to meet them in person. What's this now? Mr. Miller, Always racing against
Mr.
time,
Miller.
pinching Denny's, talking up creating value. And you suddenly become fascinated with staring at the gate of an empty music venue.
Hey, patience, my friend. Your focus is on musical merit, and I'm responsible for commercial viability, which means weighing many factors. Foot traffic, target demographics, neighborhood atmosphere,
And
and qualities exhibited by key players themselves. Take this young lady, for instance. Unless I'm mistaken, you're Angels of Delusion's manager?
no, I'm an agent. He's sharp.
Oh, you've got sharp eyes, sir. Yeah, that's me, Angels of Delusion's manager. Great to meet you both.
Likewise. I'm Miller from Tops. I'm overseeing this year's new Eridu's
He's from
Rising
Tops,
Star.
girl.
This is Miss Burner, our expert consultant and a critically acclaimed composer. She's the one who recommended your idol group.
Just then, the three girls come bouncing out.
Miss Burner, I know who you are. Thank you so much.
We don't have much time. Let's skip the pleasantries and get straight to the point.
He sounds like a Miller.
Okay.
As you already know, Angels of Delusion entered as specially invited contestants. That means you currently only have provisional entry.
Provisional entry? What is that?
That's quite an opener. She's clearly strict. We gotta bring our A-game. Got it. But we still haven't received the specifics on what we need to do to secure official entry. Could you fill us in?
To put it simply, as provisional contestants, you need two things. First, get approval from the judges. That's Miller and myself. Second,
Two judges,
build
who's
up enough
third? Bro, I
online
thought
engagement, what
I
we
thought
call
judges would be
star
someone we know.
About that
But I
second
guess it
part,
makes sense. It's a big
honestly,
show.
as her students, if you're willing to dish some behind-the-scenes stories about your teacher,
Are they also
online
like, if you're
engagement
such a
won't
big
be an
fan of
issue.
the Got Talent,
However-
are they like resembling some of the real judges, Rojak?
If this is meant to be a competition for creators, then our work itself should be what proves our worth.
Exactly.
Riding on a
Tell him
teacher's
soon. Get him!
reputation for clout. That totally defeats the purpose of this event.
For clout? Is that the real word?
And you gave us suggestions on how to get more star points. Nothing about the standards you and Mr. Miller are actually judging by. We'd like to know that too.
With that, you've set the bar of my expectations a little higher. Exactly. What I really want to see is a solid song, a killer performance. Like your Gilded Carrot Day show.
Yeah, we totally understand. Well, actually, we're already working on a new song. It's about Angels of Delusion itself. We want to capture that feeling of floating through a universe of daydreams.
We're making solid progress. We'll keep at it and drop the full track within the competition window.
Not bad. I hope Angels of Delusion can truly deliver something remarkable, just as you say. What's your take, Miller?
You're the expert here, Ms. Burner. If you're on board, I've got no objections. But I do know a thing or two about metrics. How about this? Why not post videos of your practice sessions online? You'll get to engage with viewers, expand your reach, and show your fans how you grow, which fits right in with the spirit of the competition.
Wait, so you mean we have to live stream our rehearsals every day?
Exactly. Do you have any concerns?
No, not at all. We can handle it.
Wouldn't that be boring? Yeah, who are these? Never change Valix? Never. The second I mentioned tonight's show, my friends were scrambling for tickets. I bet I'll spot tons of familiar faces in the crowd. I'm kinda nervous, but it's making me really excited too. In that case, make sure to check those guitar strings thoroughly this time. You don't want them snapping mid-song like last time. Oh my god, they snapped mid. I wish I could see that. Yeah, I just put on a fresh set of strings for this show, so there's no way anything's gonna go wrong. Changing strings right before a show is a major no-no in the rock world. Not only does it mess with your feel, but new strings haven't settled in yet. They'll throw your tuning all over the place. Those strings have met your fingertips countless times, and you just toss them aside like that. Then you go on stage and play a set of some stranger of a string. Don't you feel even a tiny bit guilty for being so faithless to your old ones? Oh hey, ow, oh she's like, oh hey, that hurts. There you go, bragging again. Next time you start talking nonsense, it'll be more than just a little knock on the head. Mao, don't let it get to you. Katone didn't mean anything bad by it. I'm fine, really. I read online you shouldn't change strings right before a show, so I swapped them out 2 days earlier this time. Katone's advice on music is always spot on. Oh, not at all. I just started in this business a little earlier than you did. It's really nothing. Oh shit. Then how about I play it behind my back this time? No way. Mao's got a ton of friends coming over tonight, so we gotta bring our A game. Fine, guess it's time to get serious for once. Drummer, he's like the drummer. Let's put on an amazing show to— oh my god, we have a hybrid bands, that's crazy. Wish they were real bands. Wish they make new NPCs skeletons for them. Despite different stuff from them, they look too similar. Also, I hate male NPC skeleton. They always stand straight with their shoulders down. Can't talk to them. I guess this is the event table. Streaming equipment. So I'm gonna stream them. New center options. Hard worker Suna. Performance skill. Initial stream popularity increases by 100%, and each 10 combo hits restores 15 points of stream popularity. Damn, I wish real streaming was this easy. Select your rehearsal tracks here. Right now we're rehearsing this song. The higher your performance score, the more star progress you'll gain. Let's not take the center position this time. Also, I can... oh, that's cool. This is Suna's performance skill effect. It'll help us nail the performance. Leave it to me. Oh, I thought I need to like literally put her in the center. No, she definitely meant it. She definitely looks up fanfics about string romance with humans. Hit the correct notes. During the competition, make sure to keep an eye on your stream popularity. No. Wish OBS was a good software, but we can't all be winners. During the live performance, hot notes will pop up too. Okay, bro, I got this. Delusion Field. Let's get it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bang, bam, bam, ba bam, bam, bam. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I apologize. Easy. Oh, stay gold. Streaming early? Yeah, it's weekend.
I'm starving.
What are you, stay gold? Is Suna the one who talks the most in the story? Well, Suna is the shy one. I don't think there's like one angel that like talks more than all others. They all talk like... There's nothing like that. And fuck your tutorials, man. Not interested. Shit!
Falling into Delusion Field.
No, 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 no. Exit. Suna is the one that sounds like Sukaku and Korin.
Falling into Delusion Field.
Delusion Field, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I got this. What's your favorite rhythm game, guys? I heard there's some gacha rhythm games, right? My thing is, I'd rather play a rhythm games with the songs I know. Oh shit, I messed up. Than like original songs, even if the game is fun, like playing original, playing the rhythm games with the songs you know is so much fun for me. This basically has 3 buttons. Fortnite Festival had 5 buttons.
Did I pass?
Accuracy 97, 90, bro, I'm the god of rhythm games. Her accent in JP is very nice. GP, get out of here, GP dubbers. If you wanna play the original, the game in the original voice, play it in Chinese, bro. Don't be like, don't be a faker. I play JP. JP is the same as playing in English, bro. You're not playing the original language, you know? Feel me?
Smooth melody.
Hell yeah. 97% accuracy, Burner. What you gotta say about that?
For rookies, Angels of Delusion just gave a pretty solid performance. Your stage presence actually exceeded my expectations. That said, beyond polish issues, I have to point out one glaring mistake. Suna, you couldn't keep up with the choreography.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm sorry for not being to keep up with your mom, Burner. Then why you didn't play HA3 in Chinese? Bro, I'm playing English dub, bro. What do you mean? I'm talking about you posers.
Sorry, Miss Burner. We only started practicing this piece yesterday, so we're still finding our feet. And Suna's been focusing on writing new songs lately, so she missed a few practices.
No, you shouldn't say excuse. Yeah, no excuses, non gong.
You've got to give the audience your best. No
I'll give your mom your best, Burner. Shut the fuck up, bro. Don't talk to my Angels of Delusions like this in front of their agent.
The final result. No one cares what goes on backstage.
Thanks for the feedback, Miss
yeah,
Burner.
shut up,
You're
Burner.
totally right. There's still lots of room for them to grow. But with
Why
amazing
didn't you play
vocal
HA3 in
coaching,
Chinese? Because I'm
professional
playing
and
English
rigorous
dub.
judges, and a
I'm not
burning
playing
passion
the
for our dream, we're
OG
definitely
voices.
going to put on an incredible show. Yeah, the Angels of Delusion will keep working hard, and we hope you'll keep believing in us.
Hey, no reason to stress, everyone. Ms. Burner's just offering her professional input.
Nobody asked her.
As for the lack of polish, that's not hard to fix. Just keep practicing. I'm sure you'll nail it soon. Based on today's performance, I'm leaning toward keeping Angels of Delusion in the running. What do you think, Ms. Burner?
Overall, I'll give you a pass.
Oh
But
my
that's
god.
all. It's getting late. We should head out.
Head out, yeah.
Next time we're
Never come
here,
back.
I expect to be genuinely surprised.
Oh my god, I hate her. They leave. As the door closes, everyone visibly lets out a sigh.
Whew, that was intense. When Miss Burner started talking talking and Suna just froze up?
Oh my god, Rojak, there is no English dub in that. I'm not a poser to that, like, gives everybody, oh, I play the games only in the original voices. If there was an English dub in that game, I would have played the English dub in that game. I don't play the original voices. What are those fonts? Exactly.
Huh? But look at you! Our little Suna's all grown up now. She won't just burst into tears in public anymore.
Hey, don't you underestimate me. I was just...
Tell her, Suna.
just thinking of solutions.
Oh? What brilliant idea did our genius little Suna come up with?
I was going over all the prep work we need to do for this competition. When you break it down, it's really not that much. 3 live streams, 2 in-person evaluations, managing the social media account, and writing the Angels of Delusion song. Sounds like a lot.
Yeah, that's
no,
that's a lot.
tackle each task one at a time. It's totally doable.
Wow, Suna's suddenly so reliable. So, should we start divvying things up?
Divvying?
Yeah.
You will clip
running your
it.
account is part of my job
I
as
don't
your
know where you're
manager.
getting at.
My AI assistant and I will try our best.
Thanks, manager. I'll finish the Angels of Delusion song on time. As for the live streams and in-person evaluations...
Nangung and I will figure something out. Okay, we're all set then. Next, let's brainstorm, and we can regroup later to discuss our ideas.
Also, is it true that the Fortnite festival is getting shut down?
Now!
Up to each of them. There's only 2. I've been racking my brain about this livestream performance thing, but all I'm coming up with are dumb ideas. Nangung, manager, could you two help me figure this out? Remember when Mr. Miller mentioned we have to post practice videos online and stream our rehearsals and stuff? I just took that idea and ran with it. I think we could play up the fresh factor. Do regular live streams, perform different songs each time so everyone gets to see the absolute best version of the Angels of Delusion. Posting performance clips of different songs. That approach definitely feels fresh. Exactly, that way our audience and fans should be totally hyped, but rehearsing different dance routines is pretty exhausting too. I'm backing Aria too. New Eridu's Rising Star is a huge opportunity for us. Since we've already decided to do livestream performances, we might as well go all out and make it the best we possibly can. Besides, using different songs to attract fans and show off the Angels of Delusion stage presence, that's what we do best. That's exactly what I was thinking. But to pull that off, we need to break down the choreography for all these songs first, then we can get started on rehearsals. Sounds like a major project. Can you really handle all that? If me and Arya both work as fast as we can, it should be doable. Alright, our plan for the livestream performances is settled. As for the live assessment, it's actually quite straightforward. Once Suna finishes writing that song, we'll use it to wow the judges. Good plan. Literally tweaking just like a vampire tweaks when there's garlic nearby. Yo, he mentioned garlic. He says, why are we not experiencing ZZZ in Chinese when he never heard Kiana say Bing chilling? I did. What are you getting at? I'm saying you guys are posers for picking the Japanese voice, not knowing the Chinese is original. Because you're weebs. And you don't have the courage to play this game in English. What are you getting at? I am not posing to play the games only in original dub. I never use Cien, mostly Korean. If they have that, is except that English or Cien. I have long stopped using JP. What is that word? Is that a slur, Stay Gold? What the fuck? Suna, you got this. Angels of Delusion are #1. What a super fan. What amazing support. Manager, you don't have to take what Biggest Fan says seriously. But it did come up with some really good suggestions. Biggest Fan suggested we post some old vlogs and daily day-to-day clips to build up our account. So adorable. It'll get tons of likes. I wouldn't go that far. This manager will take that into consideration, and there's the latest performance videos. Thinking back on it, there's a bunch of embarrassing moments of me in there. It's embarrassing just thinking about it. Just do it. Nah, it's the CN language for the PGR. That's the dialect? What a crazy name, bro. Like, if you know a little bit of Spanish, bro. That's Mandarin. He's not saying Mandarin. After talking through the livestream plan with the angels, you jot down everyone's ideas. All the prep work for the competition is done. I'm so nervous, so excited. I just want to run out and do a lap around 6th Street. Oh my god, being young, bro. Nangong, tell me, how are we supposed to please the audience? Do we need to plan out every single movement and show them step by step to show how serious we are? No, that won't work. We could end up forgetting something. You're totally caught up in the whole admiration thing. This is New Erida's rising star we're talking about. Nangong, you big dummy, acting all indifferent at a time like this. I'll just celebrate with Arya first. Arya! What about Arya? Arya is here. Accompanied by the clatter of her 8 steps, Arya dashes over. Over here. I brought a wish jar over. A wish jar? Yep, it's the bottle holding all the wishes of the Angels of Delusion. Arya carefully brings out a sparkling glass jar, holding it like it was her most prized possession.
A jar
Whoa.
full of wishes?
Wishes or delusions?
Back when Angels of Delusion just started, we were working all sorts of odd jobs to save up for our seed fund. And one day, on our way home, we spotted it.
I remember that too. It was sitting on the top shelf of a display window. The midday sun hit it just right, and it sparkled, giving off a dazzling glow.
And then these 2 idiots spent every last penny they earned that day on this jar. They treasure it so much. They take it out to look at it a few times every day.
Hey, excuse me. We weren't the only ones who love it. A certain super smart, super talented someone brought it home the first night we bought it, saying she wanted to turn it into a keepsake.
I just wanted to share some ideas with you guys.
It's a really, really great idea. Nangong told us back then, every time we learn a new song, put on a show, gain new fans, every time we hit a goal, we should write a note, fold it into a star, and put it in this jar. That way, every single step the Angels of Delusion take towards the future will be saved forever. As time went on, more and more stars filled the jar. We got our own rehearsal room, our own little stage, our own special shows. One by one, all those wishes we made are coming true.
Stars are almost piled up to the brim now. Wait, if we win this competition, doesn't that mean we can finally fill it up completely?
That's right! I've got it all planned out. Once it's full, I'll put it away and place it on the most visible shelf in the studio.
Laughing and cheering together, each member of Angels of Delusion folds a star and drops it into the wish jar. Let's kick off our first official stream. Like we agreed, Suna gonna take center stage. What? Already? But I still don't know how to pose for the camera. No, if I back out now, they'll never let me live it down. I have to bite the bullet and just go for it. Suna walks toward the camera with her eyes closed, then Nangong grabs her by the arm. Nangong is the GOAT. Hello, Marcy Goldfeld. How are you? Welcome. You're a Nangong fan? I like her personality, but I don't like her design. I like Suna's design the most, but Nangong is pretty cool. Is she your favorite ZZZ character? Before we officially start recording, I gotta handle my captain duties first. Huh? So the kind-hearted Nangong will do a live demo on camera first, and Suna, you better watch my every move closely. Manager, thanks for shooting the video for us. No worries, let's do this. I'm ready. New center options, all-rounded Captain Nangong. First and miss or good ratings can keep the combo going and be upgraded to perfect. This effect does not apply to hold notes or chain notes. Let's give one of our senior song a shot this time. A senior song? Oh, they sing other song. Yeah, I know this song. Pick Me, okay. That's how you pick. It's not even letting me. Oh, I hate when games, they're not even letting. The same things Art Enfield did, not letting you like do stuff during the tutorials. I'm good. I love Nangong. I own all 3 members. Same. I'll praise the Nangong. Do you mean what? How is everyone doing? I'm good.
Sweet trap, activate!
I'm past my crash out for this game. Bang, 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 bang. I'm very hyped for S-Rank Billy, not gonna lie. If he wasn't announced, I'd probably stop playing this game after chapter 6. So taking like the center angel is just like taking a passive. I see how it is.
Fantasy time!
Will this like get harder? This is the song during when she fights.
Easy peasy!
Oh shit, I missed it. Easy. Eyes closed. I did it, eyes closed.
That tiny hiccup was just a special Easter egg for our fans.
Exactly. The Tiger Clan Nangong. Heavenly Tiger Destruction Chapter 2. I have flu, but otherwise I'm somewhat Gucci. You still have flu, man? Get better. This event for this chapter was painful for me, lol. You don't like rhythm games? I love rhythm games. Alright, demo's over. Suna, are you ready? Look at Suna encouragingly. Yeah, I know what I've got to do. Alright, let's do this. Will this have any fights? Okay, give it to me. What is this? Solo note. Okay, so they're all closed. So it has 10 main songs and 6. Okay. Alright. Oh, we have. Okay, it gets harder. Alright. Competition. There's multi songs and solo songs. Solo songs are the songs they upload on YouTube of the different characters at the time, and the multi songs are Angels of Delusion songs. Yeah, they just said that. Play Muse Dash, Valix, and get S rank on brain power like a true rhythm gamer. Yeah, that game sounds fun. That game looks fun. This game should become the next Fortnite festival. Alright, alright. We got a challenge here. Oh shit. I'm just the drummer. Actually did it.
Perfect rap. Well,
I don't mind rhythm games, but they're not for me.
My legs are killing me, and I physically can't keep.
I really hope they don't add ZZZ to Fortnite.
The camera.
They should add Fortnite to ZZZ, that's what I'm saying.
All done now. If you're feeling tired, Suna, you can take a break. Phew. First live stream done. Turns out it wasn't as hard as I thought. The Angels of Delusion's Grand Delulu plan is chugging right along.
Jogging.
Choo!
yeah, so far so good. Except for one thing. And only Suna can handle this one.
Huh? What is it? Songwriting? Arranging? Does the melody need any adjustment?
It's your shift. You're gonna be late.
Oh
Didn't
god.
you say something about taking the manager out for tea? If we leave right now and run, we might just make it.
What? Let me check. There's still plenty of time. Stop being so dramatic, Nangong. I'll go change into my uniform. Manager, would you mind waiting a minute?
Oh shit, she gonna change into the paid costume?
Sure, we'll go
300
once you're
bucks?
Ta-da!
Well, well, well. Can't wait for 3.0. Like 2 months. What other gacha games are you playing, Marcy?
Oh, you look so cute, Suna.
Miss Cecilia picked it out specially for us.
Feels like she really enjoys dressing us up as dolls.
But the outfits she chooses are always super cute.
Totally. Oh, why haven't you changed into yours yet, Arya?
Why haven't you changed the Nangong?
Oh, no wonder you always turn into a whole different person when you wear it.
So cool.
Well, I mean, Suna's the one who wrote the song, though. So... Wow, so you have your own outfit too, Arya? I want to see it.
Everybody changed
Next time,
now.
maybe.
Exactly.
What about Nangong's outfit?
I have my own taste and personal aesthetic.
Personal aesthetic? Nangong just hates wearing stuff herself, but loves watching us get dolled up.
Suna, next time,
What do
gotta
you
write a song
mean?
that forces her to dress up too.
Huh? What kind of song would that even be?
Alright, if we keep chatting, Suna really will be late. Arya and I still need to check out the streaming account situation, so manager, why don't you head out with Suna first? Right, if you use up this month's late allowance, just chatting, Suna's gonna stress about it forever. She'll probably even lose sleep over it. I won't. Arya, when did you start picking up bad habits too? But yeah, I really should get going. If I head out and catch the metro now, I should make it just in time. I'll drive you. Sweet, you're the best, manager. Oh my god, she was waiting for it, wasn't she? Suna is not like that shy as she looks. So Nangong, Arya, catch you guys at the usual spot later. Sure. Following Suna's guidance, you arrive near her part-time job. According to her, this place has the best desserts in all of the New Eridu.
One time, Angels of Delusion
Oh, we're on a
took part in
date?
one-day store clerk event.
Let's go.
After that, I think I became less scared of performing.
Just ZZZ.
Because I had to yell in front of tons of people when I was on shift. It's just like when you're performing, you gotta sing loud and dance hard.
It's him. I don't want him to see me. I used to play Genshin till I messaged up my logging and the Genshin support team were unhelpful. And I used to play HSR till I lost everything because my old phone died. You lost your login and password? That's crazy. I played a bit of Duel Knight Abyss, but I'm just hoping that another gacha does a deal with Microsoft so they can be added to Xbox. Oh yeah. But the gachas don't usually go to Xbox? I remember ZZ made a big deal of it when they were going to Xbox. Oh, Mr. Panda! Supreme? Oh my god, is that the Supreme hat? I think I've seen you at Sueban Temple before. You got that right. It's my senior. That manager's senior. So does that mean you're just as amazing as the manager? Of course he is. Hey, Mr. Panda. Ain't that racist? Suna? Want some dessert? Let me grab you some. She works at Cough Cafe. Suna dashes into the coffee, grabs a tray of cookies and hands it to Senior Yinhu. Then she bolts right back inside, clocking in for her shift. Oh, these cookies are delicious. Want some, Junior? That's okay, they were for you. What are you doing in Lumina Square? That's a really big hand clock, holy shit. Riz Hadar, whoa, hello Riz Hadar, how are you? Welcome. Are you a ZZZ fan? What's your favorite character? Hey, during Gilded Carrot Day, we get tons of people coming through Sueban Temple, so I figured why not expand the business a little? A business? Think about it, most of the food vendors up at Phylum Heights only sell traditional stuff like pastries and tea snacks. If you're looking for cakes or cookies, those are pretty hard to come by. So I've been thinking might as well use this chance to pick up some new skills, set up a little stall outside Sueban Temple, you know? Help with the bills and all. So that's why you had cookies. Why are you drooling like that, sir? Don't sweat the small stuff. Anyway, I just came over to Lumina Square to pick up a bunch of recipes. I'm gonna really study them. Look, I even changed into a new outfit to match the occasion. What do you think? Doesn't it look the part? Yeah, it is a new outfit. You exchange a few pleasantries with your senior and ask him to pass along your greetings to everyone back at the sect. Before you know it, some time has gone by and Nangong and Ari arrive at the coffee one after the other. No, gacha gotta go through long deals and stuff to be added to Xbox. It's why PC Mobile and PS gets them first. For Genshin we got a free glider skin for a year before anyone gets it, and for ZZ we got native art. Oh yeah, I saw the video. The ray tracing and title. Yeah, I remember the ray tracing trailer for this game. I was like, yeah, sure. If there's a game that needs ray tracing, it's ZZZ, of course. Best head up and greet them.
So this
Oh,
is
they're
where
up?
Suna works part-time.
Wow, this is where Suna works part-time. I guess she started recently because I never seen her here. Who's there? It's Panihu. Yeah, I know that interaction. Also, I met Suna at the police precinct once. Crazy. Manager, you're here. I am. Suna's still downstairs wiping up dessert, so we'll just hang here and wait for her. The scenery here is great. The coffee smells pretty good too. Exactly, so every time we finish something big, we come here to celebrate. The aroma of coffee, the amazing view, even my logic core feels at ease. Moments later, a warm oh my god, come on, whatever. The title thing for PEF in game called Celes and it's green. For ZZZ. I mean, they should give you something, right? Be a pastry chef.
Wow. Strawberry cake, cream waffles, chocolate cookies. Are you secretly a pastry chef too, Suna?
They all
These are
have
just
different
today's
part-time jobs, I
specials.
assume.
We've got a good variety of pastries today, so I brought one of each. I hope you enjoy.
Huh? But every time I came, you said you only had today's dessert. You've never brought out a spread like this before.
It's me. It's because of me.
Even if we wanted to order something else, Suna would immediately say no with a straight face. She'd even put her hands on her hips and be like, "That's my special marketing strategy for the boss. We only serve one tasting dessert per day. Come back tomorrow if you want something else." Don't tell me you were just too lazy to get me all the good stuff.
Hey, it's not like that. I just made some extra to thank the manager, okay? Stop making things up, Nangong.
Oh, okay. I thought our little Suna was holding out on me.
If you're a permanent Game Pass member, you get a bonus perk every 6 weeks for the game. Just free polychrome and mats. That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. These are all daily specials from Suna. I'm gonna enjoy every single one of them.
Please enjoy.
You enjoy afternoon tea with the Angels of Delusion. The chocolate cookies are crumbly and decadent, and the strawberry cake is refreshing and heavenly. In no time, all 3 plates of desserts are wiped clean, and Suna herself put away a surprisingly big share.
Suna, are you extra hungry today?
Huh?
Let her eat, man.
Say, you'd never like chocolate cookies, but just now, you literally ate half a plate in one go.
Whoa, were you just pretending when you said you don't like chocolate? Seriously, even if you told us, it's not like Arya would have fought you for it.
What pretending? I just zoned out a bit.
Maybe she needs rest. I'm assuming that her is taking time going through the talks, but it will be at some point bad in Xbox. What? HSR, you mean?
Suna, if something's bothering you, you've got to tell me. As your manager, it's my job to look out for you all.
It's nothing, really. It's just... I messed up again at today's evaluation. What if I screw up like this in the actual performance?
Oh my god,
I
let me go
ruin
talk to Tin Can,
Think
bro. What the
about
hell?
that. Even chocolate cookies don't taste so bitter anymore.
Don't worry, Suna. Being the center is not that hard. Just stand in the spotlight and tell yourself, I got this. It's way easier than writing songs.
Really? But when I was at the center earlier, my mind went completely blank. I didn't even know what to do with my arms.
Well then, Suna, try what Arya said. Clear your mind when you're on stage. And if you happen to forget the moves,
What do I do then?
then we'll just say it's an intentional creative change of rhythm.
Hell yeah.
Really? Are you messing with me again?
No, she actually makes a point.
All. Ask Arya manager. It totally makes sense.
Yes.
Honestly, it's kinda cute when I picture it. If I saw it, I'd probably think it was a fun little Easter egg in the performance.
Exactly.
Yeah, it'd be totally fine. Plus, all 3 of us will be on stage. Even if something goes wrong, we can cover for each other.
Exactly. It'll be
Exactly.
fine. Instead of worrying about what hasn't happened, let's just enjoy our afternoon tea. Save the trouble for tomorrow. Oh, if you're not even enjoying the desserts, mind if I take the last cupcake?
Who said that? I'm totally fine now.
Suna quickly grabs the last cupcake and pops it into her mouth. You enjoy a lovely afternoon tea. I did, actually. Oh, it doesn't have any competition on Xbox. I kinda think that WuWa might be added. Kuro is not on Xbox? Well, well, well. When I type fast, I think, well, there's no rush. It's, I have a long weekend. And skip words that I thought were typed, it's okay. Getting late, non-gong, Suna, shouldn't you two head back? True, but before we head back, there's something we gotta do first. What is it? We haven't checked how today's performance video is doing yet. No, don't look at the performance, bro, it's gonna ruin your day. Trust. I heard any account joining New Eridu's Rising Stars is a boost in traffic. So right now, I bet our account's getting flooded with new... Yeah, sure. Really? We're watching it right now? I'm so nervous. What if people say we can't dance, can't sing, or roast me for having no coordination? She starts sobbing. Not at all. Everyone's saying we're totally adorable. Don't you worry, Suna. Really? I have to see this. Yeah, let me see too. And it is an internet post. I think other companies just don't want to deal with Microsoft, so they don't add their games to Xbox when it comes to gachas. I have no idea. I never owned a console in my life. The Angel of Delusion Rising Star journey officially kicks off. Hey everyone, one and only Angels of Delusion official account. We're the idol group Angels of Delusion, and we're so excited to be performing on the new Eridu's Rising Star stage. We can't believe it, we'll be meeting you all so soon on our first live stream. We're a bit nervous, a little overwhelmed, and our hearts race when we face the camera, but whenever we think about how we'll see the excited faces of our Delulus once recording starts, we're filled with anticipation. Suna once said, "Delusion always arrives when you least expect it. It shines brighter than starlight, more dazzling than even the sun. And what we need to do is run forward, immerse ourselves in that delusion and show everyone the best version of ourselves without holding anything back. From now on, we'll be using this account to share our daily lives, live stream performances, and everything we want to tell you all. We hope you'll stick with us, journey together with us into the realm of music and delusion. All the possibilities leading to the future starting from this ray of light." We got carried away, so then please enjoy the very first live stream performance from the Angels of Delusion just for you. Cheer us on, okay? Okay. We saying Marcy? I think if I'm remembering right, Microsoft has strict rules with gachas or something. I mean, the Europe also has strict rules with gachas. It's not just the console. I think a lot of gachas are banned in some EU countries because of the... Not just gachas, even like games with predatory case openings or something, you know? It turns them away, but I could be wrong. Like in my country, I can't play the Madoka Magica gacha and Square Enix's gachas. Like Final Fantasy VII, that's unavailable in my country. I don't know why. I think the company itself like doesn't want to bother with all the regions or something. Just browsing. Leader of the Angels of Delusion fan club. You guys are amazing. The performance was so good. We love and support our little angels forever. Wow, the guy above me is a real super fan, huh? The performance was actually pretty adorable. So the group's called the Angels of Delusion. What are the members' names? Oh my god, look at the super fan typing, bro. Currently there are 3 members. Currently. Could be more. Could be less. Leader, Stage Overlord, Demon Queen, Non-Gone Gyu. Composer, Sweetness Overload, Cotton Candy, Little Suna. Main vocalist, Stage Center, Sunshine, Ball, Aria. They're all super duper amazing. They mainly perform live at 404 Error on 6th Street, so come show your support. I note Marathon. The rookies got skill, but the camera work was shaky. Oh my god, so it's my fault. Of course it is. Of course it is. Next time, get a pro to handle the shots. Also, the lead vocalist's breathing was so steady after that dance. Gotta be trained, right? You don't know, bro. Is the girl with the side-swept bangs Suna? Her moves seem a bit slower than... Oh no! But that makes her super... Oh, thank god. Girl is like a strawberry cupcake. So cute, I'm gonna puke, man. Everyone bow down to Lord Nangong, screaming... Oh, this is you, chat. Another Lumina squad, dude. This is all you. Bow down to Lord Nangong, screaming, turns into a monkey, flies into the jungle, gets thrown out by the other monkeys, and does a flip. Account affinity increased, hell yeah. We got so many positive reviews. Looks like the first day of streaming for New Eredus Rising Star was a big success. Just then, you suddenly receive a message from Ari saying a client wearing a strange horse head is waiting. Oh no! At 404 for them. Oh my, really? A horse head? Is that the weirdo fairy mentioned before? The one who ranked high in the previous New... So this is all a meta narration about some country got talent? Head back with the angels. Does Japan has like Japan has talent? I wonder. Oh my god, it's him. Oh, Rojak, is this the guy? Nah, we're doing a selfie. Are you kidding me? Can I get an autograph, Mr. Horsehead? There you go. Look at that. Horse face. Ah, you're finally back. This gentleman has been waiting here for quite a while. And keeps saying stuff I can't understand. Hey ya, yo ho. Yeah, just like that. I honestly can't make heads or tails of what he's saying, but I did pick up that he's with New Eredus Rising Star and came all the way to 404 for the competition. Anyway, I'll leave it to you, manager. Horseface? Sorry, but who might you be? Horseface? What a pity. I really thought there was something special about you, but it turns out you can't read the rhythm of the soul either. Is he from Outer Ring? What? The rhythm of the soul? You mean like information and data streams or something? I don't really get it. That's not it, but I feel like I've met this gentleman somewhere before. Oh, I remember, you're Mr. Horseface. I watched your stream last year. It was really fun. Oh, I see. Burning desire and boundless admiration in your eyes. Then, as a senior who's been through New Eredus Rising Star competition, I accept your respect, and I'd be delighted to lend a hand starting with Performance Showdown mode? Oh, they have online for this? That's right, a TOPS' exclusive performance mode with dedicated VR support. With it, everyone can rock out to the beat and fully unleash a whole new side of themselves. Last year, thanks to this training, my Galloping Stampede mode saw a massive boost. I get it, it's VR stamina training. It's probably gotta be fights. VR stamina training. Oh, with this, maybe a certain someone could finally fix their problem of running out of breath while singing. I don't run out of breath, but yeah, it might be worth a shot though. Sounds fun. Why don't I try it first? Give me a second. I wanted to do something before I started the stream, but I kept forgetting. You could have gotten his hat if you did the Fall Guys Ripoff event. Like last year? Like the Astra event? Was it Astra? I mean, that's a permanent event. I guess they don't give it anymore. It was a side thing from the rhythm, from that rhythm event. Was it even a rhythm event? Okay, give me a second. Boom. Boop, boop. Ooh, I don't think I did the check-in first of all. Maybe I did. I did. Right, the other thing I wanted to do is share the outpost, of course. Do that. Is this game crossplay, by the way? Can you join our outpost, Marcy? Oh shit. I didn't want to put interrogation mark. And pin. There you go, job's done. Alright, let's go fight. It would have been on the side left in the rhythm menu. I don't know if it's still there or not. You check it. Let's throw down in a performance showdown. Oh shit, it's the good songs. I can join the outpost later? Sure. 1 second. Start. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Koala. I'm sorry. No, Koala, I'm sorry, man. Your face was in my hand. Sometimes they have co-op events, but they still are working on perma co-op. Yeah, I played the co-op. I didn't engage with the story because of spoilers, but the co-op itself was fun. Ah, it's a fight. Okay. Oh, the enemy will launch attacks to the rhythm of the music. Oh my god, it's Hi-Fi Rush. It's Hi-Fi Rush. Oh my god, that game was sick. Follow the beat, listen to the melody, and react to their strikes. Successfully countering enemy attacks grants beat. When beat is maxed out, you can enter Rhythm Realm, during which the character's parry skills is replaced by more powerful skills. Okay, shut up, man. So what do I press? Yellow arrows mean enemies are about to hit with a yellow light attack. So I do parry. Okay. Okay, I got this. Let's play. This is sick. I love this. Who said that? Oh, it was the horse face, probably. Oh, what the hell?
Let's hear it for us!
Pa 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 pa.
The best date for you!
Rojak, where were you? There's a horse face in the game. Is that the reference to the real guy? And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the best song in the game. Where is he? Look! Look at him! Is this the guy, bro? Is this the real guy? That was the sickest thing I ever seen this game do. Hell yeah, that was sick. Performance Showdown, a TOPS exclusive VR enhanced special stamina training mode. Man, fuck tops. With this, the angel's physical training problem seems to be completely solved. This is the best event I played. Oh no, it's this song. Good thing we reacted to every video.
Sweet trap, activate!
The head is longer. Bam, 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 bam. I'll do every song on stream and I'll do them on hard mode on stream. Up, 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 bam. Oh no, I fucked up. Bam, bam.
Fantasy time!
I should try it on keyboard. Or on my hitbox. I'll try it on my hitbox, give me a moment.
Easy peasy!
So the solo though, the solo. That was sick. I love Lucia's song. Yeah, Lucia's song is also my favorite. It's Dummy Dummy, right? S plus is the highest rank you can get. Oh, so I'm doing bad? No way. Also, it was a unicorn, if I remember correctly. It was a unicorn. You said it's a horse head, man. You're lying to me. Alright, let me connect my hitbox. Hold up. Let me show you. We're gonna play on this. Got a cool sticker on the back. Where is it? This one. Tearing. Okay, is it on? But I need to find like I need to find out like what are the buttons. Okay, so these are only hard. This B. Oh, I got an S plus. Hard. Fuck it. Let's go.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
So I assume it's like bum, pum, 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 pum. No.
Control the beat!
It's a new controller, guys, okay? I'm adapting. Ah, it hurts. No! Oh my god. That was fun.
That's right. Our next show's gonna be even more amazing. Come.
Were you pulling for 3.0? S rank Billy. He's using the tech. S plus is only for the mult songs that also have hard version. He's adopting. Adopting? That's what he... No, I didn't say that. 3.0 is S rank Billy? Yeah, it seems like he's the next patch, not this patch. This patch is Shisha. Bite the Force. You can always redo the song, yeah, but we just did it. I need to know, I don't know what are the buttons for parry and dodge here. Oh shit. RB. Okay, that's RB. I got this. Okay, this is not as fun as the normal...
Perfect beat!
I don't remember this song. I don't remember whose song this is.
Get ready to rock and roll! All right, defend your honor!
Oh, it's Ellen Joe's song, right? Oh, what the hell? I missed. Oh, what's this? Oh! Oh, what the hell?
Yay! Jade, for you.
He got tricked. Yeah, I think that one note didn't have. It was not shown on the bottom. I'm looking only at the bottom. I'm not looking at the screen, obviously. Yeah. I will pull Nangong, then save for Sunbringer, eventual release. Bro, you have like 2 days to pull for Nangong. Like, what are you doing? Hello, IA, how are you?
With me!
What is this song? No perfect combo. I wonder how this plays on the phone. It's gonna be... No. I expect a trick note again. Get him, Suna! It used to rhythm games, tricks, Valix. This one plays with cunning hairs a lot, if I remember correctly. Really? There was no tricky note here. Bam, 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 bam. Wish it was like harder. Can it be harder, please? Give me more difficulty. I mean, accuracy 97 and 34. Then there don't seem to be like bigger rewards. Grand Marcel Adventure. Alright, let's do this one.
Let loose! Feel the beat!
Ah, wrong button. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. Watch me getting an S anyway. That the Overseer? Oh!
Get ready to rock and roll! All right, defend your honor!
Get him! No, I kinda want the Muse Dash stream. That's so fucking sick.
I'm here! Jade! For you!
Yeah, I assume this is way easier than Muse Dash, right? Oh, we can do all of these? My enemies? I have no enemies. Okay. Did not miss the buttons again. Hyping up, bro! The hype man said it. This probably looks so much better if you don't focus only at the bottom of the screen. Ah, shit.
Get ready to rock and roll!
Take a break, Arya. Vinland Saga reference, thank you, Rojak. We couldn't done it without you. It always looks better in post than just playing rhythm games, yeah. Oh, this is Lighter Song. Lighter Songs was pretty sick.
Get ready! Let's go!
Alright, can we no damage it, you know? I mean, no damage. I mean, you know what I mean. No mistakes allowed. Oh, shit.
Turn it up! Not bad!
Keep dreaming!
Keep dreaming, bitch.
Alright! Defend your honor! Get ready to rock and roll!
Damn, what's going on there on the screen, bro? There's some lasers.
A true powerhouse!
Ends. Wrong button. I'm colorblind. The last button, man. I can't make this up. Oh, that's Bringer.
Snap the shutter! That wasn't too hard!
Ching ching. This is the best event ever. No dummy, bro. Come on. Maybe I'll do in the post like no damage runs of these. Okay, let me switch to the normal gamepad. My god, the skill issue failed him. Yeah, I'm an old man. What's up, Koala? Who you want? Yeah, talk to me, man. I didn't say the word break. Oh, Grace is here. Solo, the songs on solo. They're not open yet. Like, we need to progress through the main story, right? Yeah, seeing unlock continue key story. Oh, you mean Dummy is on solo? Well, I can't wait. I love that song. I was listening to that song before meeting hold up. Before meeting Lucia.
None of your business.
You need to rest, Nana. I took photos with them. They're also idols. They're the copycats of Angels of Delusion and they're proud of it. Nana, we don't have that many shows coming up, so you don't need to push yourself this hard in practice. Moy and I are both really worried about you. Since you know we're getting fewer shows, how can you act like that's nothing? Doesn't that mean our popularity is starting to drop? If the leader's slacking like this, guess it's up to me to step up, right? If we just let things go like the Step Up, that's the reference to the movie Step Up, because it's about dancing, you know? Yeah. If we just let things go like this, who can guarantee the forecasters won't break up again like last time? And Nana reference, yeah, you missed it last time, Rojak. You missed the Nana reference. We already know it's Nana reference. But if we really did this band, it might actually be a good thing for you, Maki. I mean, after you got scooped up by that major agency, you crushed it at Venus. No, Nana, I never saw it that way, but it's been eating at you this whole time. Why didn't you just tell me? Look, I'm not gonna beg for your forgiveness at this point, but I can promise you this. I'm not walking away again. Not this time. That's exactly what you said back then, too. Huh, did I? I don't really remember. Hey, don't get mad. Sure, it was just a verbal promise, but I'm gonna prove it with my actions from now on. You must be tired, Nana. Why don't you rest for a bit first? I'll practice with you later. Sounds good? Idiot! You're the one who should be resting. You're already so good you barely need to practice. I'm the one who needs the practice, and you've been secretly putting together a show lately, haven't you? Nothing gets past you, huh? But as a team leader, it's my duty to look after everyone's condition. If you're set on practicing, I'll be right there with you. You win. Let's just head back for today. Yep, let's grab Moe and go get some noodles. And that's how girls talk. I think other ideas might become playable and I will get them all. Ideas? Idols, you mean? Yeah, I want the Bangbu idols, bro. I also want to attend the heavy metal band. Maybe we can do it now. Then they fight just like in Nana with less slapping and kissing. Nana is not about lesbians, by the way. An ordinary looking chair that secretly got some couch potato magic baked in. Once you sit down, good luck getting back up. Wanna grab the seat and wait for the show to start? Yes. Oh, who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be, bro? You idle away a stretch of listless free time. No, this won't do. You can't afford to slack off. New Eridu is still waiting to be saved. Yes, shut up. You finally come to your senses only to find that the night show has already begun. Let's go. Oh, it's them. It's the forecasters. Vivian, oh my god, let's get out of here. Oh my god, run! I'm sorry, forecasters, it's not meant to be. Talk to me, Arya. Manager, you're here early. How come only you're here, Arya? What about Nangong and Suno? Keep believing in that? I mean, have you watched the show? Here's the thing. Something happened last night. A bunch of contestants suddenly got a huge spike in their star points, pushing the Angels of Delusion down the rankings, and our account got flooded with a ton of hate comments all at once. We only just found out about it ourselves. Suna was feeling a bit down, so she went back to keep working on her songs. Nangong's still trying to figure out what's going on. I can't really help with anything anyway, so I figured I'd just wait here for you and practice my new choreography while I'm at it, you know? Prep for the live stream. I wanna do a few test runs first before the official live stream. Manager, could you check out my moves and give me some suggestions? Sure, of course. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have switched to the... I think this game can be fully played on the hitbox. Because I saw that video and recommendations of some guy playing Banyue on the hitbox. You read the whole manga? Bro, no spoilers, bro. I shoot you. One thing that makes me jelly over PC players is that I can add models and skins. Oh, I see. So it reads my hitbox as it doesn't read as a left stick, it reads as the D-pad. I see how it is. You mean mods? I was thinking about... I guess it's not a good idea to stream this game with mods, right? There's a few skins for some of the characters I want to download. He restarted playing ZZ in Vivian birthday, so don't believe this man, he's a Vivian simp. Why you didn't read it yet? Because it's not finished. Ready. News center, of course. Alright.
Ready? Delusion begins!
One day and another day. This song bops.
Feel the love beat. Yeah. Feel the love beat.
No, I messed up.
Even though that was nowhere near perfect, thank you so much for all your love.
What do you mean it wasn't perfect, man? One fail. 4 good. 217 perfects, man. What do you mean? It was perfectimissimo, man. You gotta do is use a client that is a emulator as long as you don't open the game actual files. Though you are right, it's best to not stream with modded outfits. Exactly. Though to me they should hire some of these modders because they're good at modeling and outdoing some of the devs teams. The dev team is good. I saw some mods. I saw I remember they posted like a promo fan art with some urbanistic costumes for Ellen Joe, Miyabi, and someone else, and the modders did them, the devs didn't. It's always like that. It's been like that for Tekken 7 like for years, and Tekken 8 as well. But the devs are, I don't know, I don't think, like, it's so dumb. I don't even think it's about laziness. It's probably some policies that, like, is not letting the devs do as many costumes that they would like to. I hope I'll get some costumes for free. I think I got some costume for free for a character I don't own, but whatever. And question mark, it stopped since 2009, bro. She's not picking it up again. Yeah. Exactly why I didn't. What is the no way, Valek? No way? No damage? Hello, Lawrence. How are you? It was official April Fool's boss from ZZZ and someone made it into modded outfits. Wasn't that like a very, weren't those like very cool outfits? Why would that be a joke? They probably like made the collab only for the fan art or something. I don't know. Manager, how did I do just now? Absolutely, it's super cute. Hearing you say that puts me a little more at ease. Either way, since this is a creator showdown, the most important thing is putting on the best performance for everyone. As long as the audience likes our performance, then they'll probably vote for the Angels of Delusion one day. Oh wait, manager, do you hear that over there? Isn't that Nongong and Suna talking? Suna sounds pretty worked up. That's them alright, let's go check it out. The argument between Nongong and Suna grows louder and louder. We head over with Arya enjoying the conversation.
Since yesterday, Angels of Delusion has been slipping in the rankings, and a bunch of negative reviews popped up. I'm fine, but a certain crybaby's been really upset.
Can't win them all, Suna.
Manager, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Hey, don't sweat it. Some setbacks were bound to happen during the competition. Let's just focus on finding solutions.
But the comments are all saying
Since
our
he's here.
performance isn't fresh enough, not engaging enough. Our dancing's off sync. It has to be because I didn't write the song well enough. Because I got the dance wrong. That's why this is happening. It's me. I'm dragging everyone down.
Damn, what a drama. It's not you, Suna. Alright, go, be free.
mentioned our drop in the rankings. But none of this was happening last night before I went to bed. At least from what I could gather from the metrics, both the sudden ranking drop and the hate comments scream bot activity. It's got nothing to do
Hey,
with
it's
you,
bots.
Suna.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's gotta be that. You believe manager, right, Suna?
Really?
Of course. Instead of stressing over it here, let's just call the organizers. Maybe they can help.
Dongong quickly calls Mr. Miller and explains the situation briefly. There's a pause on the other end, presumably him checking data. After a while, Mr. Miller continues to speak.
I see. Let's cut to the chase. Time is Denny's. First, you're right regarding abnormal Star Wish points for some contestants. Certain accounts do show irregular patterns.
So...
It's bots.
But as the organizer, Tops can't disqualify contestants just because something seems off. As for the online commentary, unfortunately this happens every year. It's hard to call it malicious by the rules.
But, Mr. Miller, turning a blind eye to blatant cheating and these baseless accusations doesn't just hurt Angels of Delusion. It undermines everyone's trust in the competition. With that in mind, don't you think you should do something?
I hear you, Miss Manager. But allow me to remind you, if one chooses to step into the spotlight, they have to be ready for all kinds of attention,
That's true.
including the less than friendly kind. Let's be frank. Angels of Delusion's dancing and creative output also gave those critics ammunition, didn't they? My suggestion, don't waste your time fighting all those noises.
Miller has a point,
Let
actually.
your work do the talking. If it's solid, the chatter will die down on its own. So, back to the more important question. How's your new song coming along?
Without waiting for a reply, Mr. Miller hangs up abruptly. Clearly, this judge has no intention of helping and has just tossed the issue right back to Angels of Delusion. Silence falls over the room. Bro, ignore the trolls, bro.
Looks like he's not gonna help.
Yeah. He's Tops.
He sounded all helpful and objective, then dumped it right back on us. He just doesn't want to deal with it. What a corporate guy.
Corpus Com.
Ugh. Looks like our luck's as lousy as ever. But he was right about one thing. If the only way to answer the haters is through our performance, then what we need to do isn't really that complicated. Compared to what we've been through before, this isn't too hard to handle.
Yeah, the real issue comes down to me not finishing the song yet. Sorry, I'm the one holding everyone back.
You can do it, Suna.
Wait, Suna, that's not what I meant.
This isn't just your problem, Suna. It's our first time entering this kind of competition. It's still new to us. We didn't think everything through. That's totally normal. Yeah, let's work this out together. I'm sure we'll find a way. Like, as account manager, I'll go handle the account issue right now.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
about the new song, Nangong and I can pitch some ideas too.
Thanks, you guys. But since you're all helping so much, I really can't afford to stop now. I'll go back to the studio and keep working on the song. Once I get it done, everything should work out naturally, right? Oh wait, there's still today's live stream and dance rehearsals.
It's still early. The live stream stuff can wait. Hey, Suna, the weather's nice. How about we go watch a movie? Might just spark some inspiration.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. Let's just stick to the plan.
Okay.
I need to do the live stream first, then I'll go right back to songwriting and prep the arrangement. No matter what, I can't let my problems slow everyone down again. I can do this, I promise.
You can do this, guys. What the chat said. Oh, it's them performing. Very nice, very nice. Let me do this. Where did I even stop? They own the rights to whatever modders make. They could if they wanted to ask or just use modder skins as official. They would have to have people go through a lot outfits and the sea of gooners. Find usable outfits. I typed ZZ mods on YouTube search. The first result was that mod. I really hate humanity. That's... Blame you for my psychology. I blame you for my psychological damage. What the hell did you write in my chat, bro? I did not need to know that information, Rojack. I remember I had to use a ZZ guild to get Genshin outfits mods because it works the same way. The Genshin guilds were dumb. I might start over on Genshin or start Star Rail on PC and have fun. Or Vuva. I play Honkai still because that was my first gacha. This is my second Hoyo game, and I play PGR on Tuesdays only. I don't know. I would go back to Enfield to be honest, but there's no time for that. Maybe after I catch up with ZZ, I'll go back to Enfield. Also, NTE is coming out at the end of the April. I wanna play that as well. I mean, wanna try it out. Play PGR, of course you're gonna say play PGR. Are you really recommending a 6-year-old game, gacha game to people, Rojack? I played a small amount of PGR, but I really wanna play something open world, so I might try the new Arknights. Yeah, the new Arknights. I must share my suffering, telling people to play PGR. No, I get it, it's about the mods. Guide, I can't spell guide. Oh, glide? Turn off autocorrect on their phone, bro. It's doable. I don't know how to spell anymore. I did that for my phone. Ash. Hold up. Can I do photos with them? No? Okay. Why can't I? Last time when you go through immersion viewing, you can like skip time and go to a photo shoot with them. But oh well. Open world, I see the desire. Yeah, NTE, bro. If you have a PC. I mean, I will try that. Well, let's do this on hard.
Are you ready?
Pam 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 pam. Fuck! I legit just brain freeze when playing this for too long. Look at this. I missed like 2 notes.
We'll keep giving our all, so please continue to support us.
3 fails, oh my god. Okay. You can later on because they play randomly here at night on some days. I'm waiting for Azure Promila for our open world gacha. Azure Promila. have Krabby laptop and he's on phone. Yeah, I mean, aren't gacha made to work on Krabby laptops? Only Ananta is interesting for me and it looks heavily undercooked. Yeah, it looks heavily undercooked. I still will try it though for the sake of exploration. I still remember when Ananta was called Project Mugen. Yeah, we also remember that. It wasn't like even confirmed it was a gacha back then. I still call it Mugen because I am built different. When you say Mugen, I'm reminded of the fighting games. Right, buckle up. Oh my god. No, go back. We're restarting.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
What? I pressed the correct one. What the hell?
Heartbeat!
Red is right. One. Why? What the hell?
Heartbeat!
You know about Azur Promilla? No, it's the first time I hear that name. Why? Why is it missing? Silver Palace? Yeah, I heard Silver Palace. Okay, what the hell? Missed again. I don't understand.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Again. Oh, maybe it's because my hitbox is not registered? Okay. It's gonna work now. There you go. Okay. Knowing what caused it is what made me fix it. Oh, this is the Gilded Carrot Day song.
We'll keep giving our all, so please continue to support us.
I think they should have said with Project Mugen stayed. No, they shouldn't. You didn't know about Azur Promilla? No, did you hear about? Yes. So far he is good with it. I almost played it, the beta, but they are very protective when they do the betas. The closed betas for their gacha, and you can't, like, if you have the MI Island password, you can just like give it away to other people and try it out, so I couldn't try it out. Well, no Silver Palace, we even reacted on stream. Yeah, it has a very cool cover and remix, cover or remix of Vivaldi Summer, bro. Love that song. The original heavy metal song, bro. Something tells me the optimization on Silver Palace will be rough. Call it a hunch. I think it worked pretty good on... I mean, we are PC. I am a PC player, so okay. I have no problems. NT is launching soon. Yeah, it's 29. I'll reperform. Bear with me. Give me a bear in chat. We are Rhythm Games streamer now. Oh, how?
Next time will be a hot.
Okay. Once the stream ended, Nangong and Suna both left, but Arya stayed behind at the studio. She discreetly pulled you aside. Crazy, it's almost here. Yeah, we got anime GTA before GTA. I know. The reason I'm playing NT is because it's on my birthday. Until then I didn't care, but now I do. Also, I want to see ZZ competitor Quarks. What's a competitor? What do you mean competitor Quarks? Oh, is the name of the game Quarks? Did you notice, manager? Suna's not in the best mood. Yeah, I noticed that too. Suna's been buried in songwriting for days now. She's already exhausted after what went down last night. She's beating herself up over it, stressed out of her mind and totally lost on what to do next. I wanna help sort this out. Manager, can you come with me to find Fairy and ask if she has any way to fix this? Being Fairy, I'm sure she could give us some solid advice. Of course she will. You return to the video store with Arya. Alright, Fairy. Alright, chat, Fairy.
It's only
Fairy
been a little
GPT.
while. You're back already? Did something happen?
I'm fine, but Arya, she wants to talk to Fairy. Hey, manager. Fairy, are you there? I need you.
I'm right here. Suggestion. Emotional module fluctuations detected. Projection exhibiting low-frequency flicker and edge distortion. Immediate recalibration recommended.
Let me check.
Instructions. Clear cognitive cache. Stabilize core systems. Begin by adjusting output levels to baseline parameters.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
While Arya scrambles to adjust the projection, you quickly fill your sibling in about what just happened.
I see. Things aren't going smoothly, and all the pressure's landing on Suna alone to fix everything. If I were in her shoes, I'd be pretty stressed too.
Yeah, Suna was so tense during practice today, her moves got all stiff. But at a time like this, just telling her stuff like, "It's fine, don't worry about results," those empty words won't do anything.
Don't worry about the results.
I really want to help, but I don't know how. Fairy, can you give me some ideas?
Negative.
Huh?
Generating behavioral recommendations for a specific individual requires analysis of their historical data. Insufficient data samples exist for individual Suna. Unable to compute optimal action guidelines.
So what you're saying is, since you don't know Suna well enough, you can't really help.
That's correct. Everyone has different personalities and experiences. Naturally,
Feels like
they handle
Fairy
things
lost some of her
differently, too.
personality along
In
the
this
way.
case, if you want to help someone make a better choice,
And she was cracking
you have to
jokes.
understand where they're coming from first.
Oh, you mean Suna's past? Well, nothing I know is.
Yo, we're
really
gonna learn
super
about
or
Suna?
anything. I met her at the agency. Back then, she was just a
I guess this is her event.
So she went from songwriter to idol? That sounds like a difficult path to take. For Suna, that decision must have taken a lot of courage.
Yeah, and then the agency went under since it wasn't doing well. Nangong came to me and said she wanted to form Angels of Delusion with me, and that she knew how to find a third member. Later, I found out Nangong's plan was to convince Suna to join us. She brought me along, telling Suna over and over, Angels of Delusion won't be complete without you, until Suna changed her mind.
Is it just me, or does this story sound kind of familiar?
Huh?
Isn't this just what Fairy said? Getting to know someone to help them make the right choice?
Brief silence falls.
Yeah, you're right.
Thinking about it, Suna might just be scared of messing up or being laughed at. With her personality, she probably needs someone to give her a gentle nudge to take that step. And that someone is Nangong, right?
I get it. I should talk to Nangong and see if she can find a way to help Suna open up.
Note: Angels of Delusion is a collective entity that relies on a dynamic balance between all individuals. The loss of any single point will lead to systemic shutdown.
This game is competing with ZZZ. What, NTE or... Wonder just how Wuva is Genshin competitor. What game? I really wanna know the Scar on Nangong's background. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I guess it's in the latest event, I hope. I assume no spoilers, please. Did Yokai change her, maybe? No, it's probably writers changing again. I look up what open world gachas have get performance, and I just found a game I never heard of, Mongol Star Dive. Looks interesting. NTE? How is NTE like a ZZZ competitor? I don't get it. Isn't NTE open world where you drive cars and do funny shit?
Fairy's right. Even though I haven't known you all that long, I can tell that Nangong and Suna really trust and need you, Arya. So, they must really value your opinions.
I know. When I get back,
I never heard of
Nangong
Mongol
doesn't know
Star
what to do
Dive.
either. We'll figure something out together. Or I could go talk to Suna myself and try to cheer her up. Either way, as long as I keep talking with everyone, I'm sure we'll find a way.
Hold up, let me double check something. I don't know how negative. So what you're saying is, since you don't know Suna, that's correct. I mean, Suna's past, well, nothing I know is really a secret or anything. I met her at the agency. Back then she was just a songwriter. So she went from songwriter to idol. That sounds like a difficult path to take for Suna. That decision must have taken a lot of courage. And then the agency went under since it wasn't doing well. Nangong come to me and said she wanted to form Angels of Delusion with me and that she know how to find a third member. Later I found out Nangong's plan was to convince Suna. So it was Nangong's plan to make the idol group. Wrote me along telling Suna over and over, okay. Same punk city style supernatural stuff. NT is a GTA wannabe. Let's be real, even they say that they're not. ZZZ is more like a Persona. I mean, originally was more like I think it still holds up as like a Persona-like game rather than GTA. I really don't think they're competitors. It has weird pre-register. It's not Cyberpunk, so I don't know what's it called. I'll look it up. They want you to download their launcher and pre-register there, so I'm not very trusting the game. Yeah, like instead of... Before pre-registering, shouldn't you do like more research about the game, like YouTube videos and stuff? In general, I'll continue WoW. I forgot I played it a little at Steam launch. Yeah, I dropped WoW after Kartatea.
Thanks, Fairy. And thank you too, Manager.
You're welcome. After being away for so long, I can't help but wonder how Nangong and Suna are doing. Manager, could you come with me back to 404 to see how things are going? I'd feel better if you were around, like nothing's too big to handle. Let's go. Sounds good, let's not waste any time and head right over. And teleporting.
Whoa, wait up.
Wait up.
Nangong and Suna? Why are they out together?
Where? Oh,
Oh, and Messia too.
and who? Who's that? Let's go say hi. We watched Mongol Star Dive trailer. I said back the character design looked very mid but looks interesting otherwise. Did you?
Oh, amazing! You're really here!
Sia.
Long time no see, Miss Sia.
Who's
The
you?
competition schedule for New Eridu's Rising Star has been keeping us busy, so we haven't lined up any new live shows yet. I bet you've missed us, right?
I sure have! Good thing you've been doing those rehearsal live streams lately. I've been watching every single one.
Wait. Sia, have you seen those comments too?
I don't worry about
Those
it.
comments are complete nonsense.
Garbage. The young lady suddenly straightens up, looking completely different.
Suna, please don't let any of it get to you. Just leave it to us. I've already made plans. I'll go fight these people every morning, noon, and night.
Damn.
I won't let these tarnish the Angels of Delusions page.
Did she use the R word? Is R word like illegal now?
Miss Sia, I'm the Angels of Delusion's temporary manager, and I'm responsible for managing the competition account. I see you're carrying a notebook with you. Is that for our angels?
Oh, yes. It's a commemorative scrapbook full of messages from fans. It's nothing fancy. I hope this shows you how much everyone cares for you and supports you.
Wow, that's so thoughtful. We'll definitely treasure it.
Nangon starts flipping through the scrapbook, reading the messages out loud. Aloud.
Keep up the good work. I believe the Angels of Delusion will make it to the biggest stage one day. Yeah! We'll keep working hard, and we'll get there, one day for sure. I really love the Angels of Delusion shows. They make me so happy. Aww! Please keep supporting us at our live shows.
Let me look too, Shoyu.
Suna takes the book and keeps reading.
I've been watching the Angels of Delusion's live streams. Honestly, you're doing really well already. The issue is simple. Even if Suna can't
No.
keep up, as long as she's not the center, everything will be fine.
God damn it, bro. She gambled on reading one comment and that's what she get. Suna's voice trails off as she reads, her finger stopping on one line. So long as Suna's not the center, everything will be fine. Nangon tries to grab the book, but Suna blocks her arm.
Suna, stop reading.
Stop it!
So, that's how everyone really feels.
What? I'm so sorry. I had no idea there were messages like that in there. And I don't agree at all.
It's not your fault, Sia. And I also disagree.
They're not wrong.
No. Every show the Angels of Delusion has ever done is built on songs you wrote, Suna. You are the seed from which our dream can grow. The very first note when our group began to sprout. You should have been center stage from the start. Maybe we've never done this before, but it's something we have to do. And we will.
Stop it, Nangong. Honestly, that fan meant well. It's all because
No!
of me that everyone's had such a hard time. Maybe everything would have gone fine if it weren't for me taking up the center spot.
Wait, Suna, that's not what they meant. Don't take it to heart.
You don't need to try and comfort me. I already know. Please tell that fan We'll consider their suggestion.
No, don't reply. Block that fan. Sia apologizes again and again and rushes off. Nangong and Suna stand there in silence. The air feels thick and heavy. I'm watch a video on modding Vuva for cool AF skins, so sorry if I don't say anything for a bit. Then Marcy, are you like an Xbox player that found out the beauty of modding games on PC? Alright, let's go. Auto. This is so awkward. Gotta talk them separately first. Awkward.
I was just telling Arya that the weather is so nice today.
This is what it takes to be a manager.
Inside. A little sunshine can really make you feel better. Nangong, Suna, wanna give it a try?
Yeah, that's right. Nangong, why don't we walk back this way? Let's take a little stroll.
Alright, I got this.
Then, Suna, wanna check out the other side together? I'd love to hear your thoughts on the new song.
Oh, she's already there. You take a sunset stroll with Suna and make our way, your way, up to the rooftop. Finally, Suna lets her guard down. Sorry you had to see that earlier. Pretty pathetic, huh? I'm more worried about Suna being in a bad mood. Don't let it get to you. We can't get random play. Where is this rooftop? I don't think we can get to this rooftop in game. No, I think we can. I'm more worried about Suna being in a bad mood. Don't let it get to you. Really? Thanks, manager. I'm sure Nangong and Arya feel the same way. Yeah, I know Nangong's just looking out for me, but that fan wasn't exactly wrong either. You bird watching, Koala? Have fun. Not sure how to reply to that. Back before Genshin came out on Xbox, I was already playing it on PC and wanted to get modded skins, and it's a long story, but in the end I found out how to and I did the same. Found out a Night Piper, but the model was broken. I modded only Devil May Cry games, I think, and Skyrim, of course. People did really cool skins and visual effects for Devil May Cry 5. I know Nangong's just looking out for me, but that fan wasn't exactly wrong either. You also play Gmod? Gmod is still alive? That's crazy. That's why I don't want Nangong getting into a fight with Miss Sia just because of me. Sia is actually, she works on my at my place. He is not a new NPC. He's an OG. Am I overthinking it? But I really don't know what to do anymore. It feels like no matter what I do, it's wrong and I end up hurting someone. You're not hurting anyone. You've just gotta trust in your friends. So what you're saying, manager, is think about it from Nangong and Arya's perspective? Let me think. No, it's not good. My head feels like it's full of tangled balls of yarn with strands going everywhere. I just can't think straight at all. There's no need to rush. Let's start out to loose threads together. Yeah, you're right. What? Let me finish this dialogue, Koala. Threads from way back in the past, manager. Let me think through them one step at a time. Under the gentle embrace of the setting sun, Suna finally opens up.
Arya must have told you more about the Angels of Delusion, right? But actually, Nangong and I have known each other long before she joined.
I can tell you all care about each other, even if there are misunderstandings sometimes. If there's something on your mind, Suna, you can tell me. At least it might help you feel a little better.
Alright. She was the first ever audience for my songs, and the one who brought me into the agency. And she was also the one who gave me the courage to join the Angels of Delusion. Because of her, I stepped onto the stage and sang that song, the one born from our delusions.
Suna, you actually like singing your songs on stage, don't you?
When everyone's watching, I get nervous, forget the moves, and just freeze up. But whenever the audience listens so intently to our songs and waves to the rhythm, it makes me so incredibly happy. I love standing on stage, singing my songs, and bringing everyone into my world. That world from our imagination, that almost impossible dream. We'll share it with everyone. But I shouldn't drag everyone else down just for my own dream. Nangong and Arya, they're passionate, they're talented, they're born to be idols. If it weren't for me, maybe they'd be more famous.
No way! If you give up this chance just because you don't want to drag them down, that's what would really hurt them.
Really?
Yes.
Actually, Arya and Nangong keep telling me, even I keep telling myself, you should stand on stage with more confidence. But every time something comes up, I end up hesitating and backing down. Looking back now, it's kind of embarrassing. Thanks for hearing me out. Now, I feel like I have a little more courage to keep going. My heart feels lighter.
Nangong hasn't had a story mission yet and her event is the cooking one. Yeah, I figured as much.
If you ever have any troubles, you can always talk to me.
Just then, you receive a message from Fairy. The AI assistant claims to have some good news to share with everyone. You and Suna return to the video store.
Reporting. Suspicious accounts involved with botting the votes for the new Eridu's Rising Star competition have been identified and tracked. A full report with evidence has been sent to the event committee. The organizers have begun removing those accounts. The process should finish within 2 hours.
It was
Well
bots.
done, Fairy. So, we're halfway there, Suna.
I'm heading back to 404 now. I've been gone a while. Nangong must be worried. I'd better go check on her.
Manager, would you come back to 404 with me? Just thinking about what happened back there, I can't help but feel guilty. If I end up facing Nangong on my own like this, yikes, she's gonna laugh at me. Oh my god, Fairy, you were such an ex machina right now. Alright, let's go. Thanks, manager, you're the best. I am. Let's go.
I still haven't figured out how to apologize to Nangong.
Yeah.
Getting closer to 404, my heart
I can
feels
wait.
like it's getting loud.
Don't
and
think
my
of
face
something.
feels hot. What do I do?
Imagine in your head all the dialogue you gonna have with Nangong. That's what introverts do. Yo, what is that guy doing? Whoa! Oh, he's training. A man who cheers with confidence, a calm old man. A man with burning passion. Oh my god, look at him go. Alright, let's go. No, why are you running, Suna? We should go talk to Nangong. Come down here. Don't run away. Yo, it's Cecilia. How are you? Oh my god, it's Harumasa Masa and Seth. Oh my god, they're friends. I want to talk to them. She's right there. She's right there.
To be honest, I'm a bit disappointed with Angels of Delusion's recent music.
Shut
Let
up.
me be frank. Suna's singing isn't up to par. And
Your
I still
mom is
haven't
not up
seen
to
the
par.
completed debut song you promised.
Ms. Berner, I understand your concerns, but about that, please let me...
No need.
Why are you not
Every
talking to her
year,
manager?
Hundreds of groups compete in New Eridu's Rising Star. As judges, we don't have the time to pay attention to every person.
Also, who's the third judge?
Only the numbers tell the real tale.
Oh my god.
It's clear that Angels of Delusion just don't make the cut. At your current popularity rate, your star points won't reach the baseline. and you'll be eliminated.
There's no need to try and scare me, Mr. Miller. Given your expertise,
Bitch.
if the Angels of Delusion were truly beyond help, we'd probably be on the chopping block by now. As you're both still willing to give us guidance, then that means there's still hope. We still have some value worth investing in, don't we? Please, if you have anything to say, I'd be more than happy to hear your suggestions.
Miss Nongong, you're as sharp as ever. It's true, I still value the sense of hope the Angels of Delusion first gave me. And that's exactly why, as a judge, I'm happy to offer you a suggestion. Or rather, an opportunity. Have Suna step away from the stage and focus on writing her songs. How about it?
Wait, Miller, I don't think...
Of course, that's just my advice. It's up to you, Miss Nongong. As a rational, intelligent, and pragmatic professional idol, I'm sure you'll make the right call.
I refuse.
Mm-hmm.
She's the Angels of Delusion's composer. She's the one who turned our delusions into music. To abandon the very heart of our delusions for this competition? Sorry, but I can't do that.
But isn't this the better choice for both the group and herself?
And fuck your competition.
Since she was never cut out to be an idol.
Based on
that
Gong.
center position is more of a burden to her, and letting it go may be a relief. I understand that you must feel conflicted, and it is only natural that you cannot accept this proposal at the moment. I'll give you some time to consider.
Nongong glances carefully at Suna, whose face grows paler as the conversation goes on. She tries to pull her away, but Suna breaks free. Get them, Suna! Who's performing?
This is enough. It's all my
Yeah.
fault.
Tell them. Hey, when are you guys gonna participate, huh? There's also this band, I guess. The Deep Sea Aliens. The Forecasters. Angels of Delusions. And Dark Forge. So they have 4 bands. That's pretty cool. I assume they will add more bands as the time goes by. I assume Astra will not perform here, never. Oh my god, guys, are they on a date? Ooh.
I've already made up my mind. I'm backing out of
No,
the show.
Suna, don't do
I'll
it.
focus on songwriting.
A brief silence falls. Everyone stays frozen until Mr. Mill finally speaks.
Looks like the Angels of Delusion have some things to work out. So Ms. Burner and I will leave you to it. Call me once you've reached a decision.
The footsteps fade as the 2 TOPS employees leave. Nongong clears her throat nonchalantly, trying to lighten the mood. Ahem.
They're finally gone. Talking to them any longer would have killed my appetite. Better not take them too seriously. They'll spoil your appetite. After all, these corporate types are best at one thing: stirring up drama.
Don't try to comfort me, Nongong. They were telling the truth after all, right? Not cut out for it, dragging everyone down, poor numbers. Deep down, I know it's all true. I should just drop out of this competition. It's better for
Oh my
everyone.
god, Suna, get your shit together.
But Suna, giving
The game
up
is going to
doesn't
take
solve the
hours to
problem.
download.
There's got to be a better way.
We're already running out of time. The final recording is in a few days, and I'm no good at juggling things. I can't handle both the performance and the songwriting. Dragging this out will only ruin things for all of us.
You want to quit the competition and give up this opportunity? You can't just decide that on your own. The Angels of Delusion are a team.
Yeah.
If you skip this performance to write this time, what about next time? Are you going to quit every time you run into trouble? What does that make us? Are we still the 3 Angels of Delusion then?
Then I'll just keep quitting. As As long as I can keep writing songs, as long as you can all keep performing, what does it matter whether I'm on stage or not?
Do you even hear yourself, Suna? You ditch your friends over something like this? The Suna I know would never do that!
As Nangong's voice fades into the silence, Suna's face visibly pales. Nangong seems to realize it too. She takes a deep breath, trying to soften things.
We're both too wound up today. Let's just stop here. Get some rest tonight, Suna. Let's talk tomorrow, okay?
No, Xiaoyu. That's enough. Making a fool of myself on stage, getting mocked online, and being shot down by the judges. I'm so done with all of it. Maybe someone like me was meant to stay behind the scenes from the start. Write my songs for others to sing. That's clearly the right path for me.
I want to say she's not right, but she has a point.
Please don't. No way. We all know you love being on stage. You're just running because you're scared. And this is your song. If you can't be there on the stage to receive the crowd's cheers, how can the angels of delusion touch anyone's heart with our delusions? Suna, you're a coward!
Things have totally spiraled out of control. I can't even find an opportunity to interrupt. What do I do?
Run.
Yeah, I'm a coward. But Nangong, it's been so long since I felt happy performing. Practicing on stage over and over, falling again and again. The pain has long outweighed any joy that pursuing my dream was supposed to bring. You don't need much practice to nail the choreography and the song. You get the audience cheering for you so easily.
Shit.
Me, even when I give my all, I'm still a joke. I can't sleep before shows. I'm kept awake by nightmares. I have never once been happy up on stage.
You think I'm happy? You think I actually enjoy following you around, cleaning up after your messes?
Cleaning up?
Aww.
I'm stupid. I can't do the things you and Arya can do so easily. All I'm good at is writing songs. I shouldn't be on stage. But, Nangongyu, I don't need your pity!
Suna, do you remember what we talked about on the rooftop earlier? No matter what happens, no matter how hard it gets, don't forget the dream you started with and the promises you made to your friends.
Sorry. I went too far.
That was intense.
Please, I have to go. Just let me be.
Sobbing and her breath erratic, Suna flees the studio, hands over her eyes. Her emotions were so intense that for a moment everyone stands stunned, unable to react. After a while, Miss Cecilia returns to 404. She was right there, man, don't lie to me. I hate serious quarrels like that, IRL, I really do. Teacher, you're finally back. Suna ran off on her own just now. I wanted to go after her, but at the same time, she probably needs some space right now, and I don't think she wants us following her just yet. Yeah, I know what oh, you know what happened. You did the right thing, Arya. Right now, Suna really needs her own space. Nangong, are you okay? I'm okay. Don't push yourself, you need to rest. Sorry, I'm just really tired today, and I ended up saying a bunch of things I shouldn't have, even though I knew it'd hurt Suna. I think I should go back and rest for a bit. Once I calm down, I'll know what to do. Right. Nangong, don't worry too much. I've been sending Suna messages on Knock Knock, and she's such a softie. There's no way she can bear not replying to us. Right? As long as she looks at Knock Knock, she should be willing to talk to us, and then we can go find her together. And I think maybe you two getting into it today wasn't totally a bad thing. But if everyone speaks up and lays all their frustrations on the table, perhaps the issue can be resolved once and for all. Agree. Okay, thanks you guys. Thank you guys.
Excuse me, is there something I can help
help you
It's
with?
getting late and Nangong leaves 404 first. Perhaps she needs some time alone too. You stay behind at 404 with Arya for a bit until she gets an urgent distress call. Manager, Nangong just messaged me. She said she found Suna at the secret base. Secret... Ooh. Is a spot in the hollow where Suna goes to practice new tracks. But this time it looks like she's passed out She's passed out over there? We need to get over there right up. What do you mean passed out? She drunk?
Is that my cue?
I'll get mine thing. Okay, I can't. Okay.
Standing by.
What should I get?
Take your time. I'm listening.
Can we also, if this, I'll switch controllers again. Hold up. Can I play like this? Only one agent in this commission's difficulty is pretty high. You sure you want to? Yeah. Don't worry about this. Thank you for giving me the choice, by the way. I know, Arya.
Never would have guessed. Suna's secret hideout is actually inside a hollow.
Why?
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
It's bad for your health, Suna.
Hit the beat! An attack from a blind spot!
Maybe I should have taken normal Ambi. Okay, where now?
It feels like we keep running into trouble today. Thank goodness you're here, Manager, or else I'd be totally lost.
Yeah.
I wonder how Nangong and Suna are holding up. Let's pick up the pace.
What? There's more? Keep up with the beat. Yep, delusion. Phew, that was way too intense. My logic core is already running hot. We're almost there, Manager. Wait, why is Suna sitting on the ground, motionless? Nangong's there too. Let's go ask what's going on.
She's not motionless. Oh shit, look at this secret base. This is cool. Croak. Angel, the DJ thingy. Pretty cool. Arya and Manager, you're finally here. What's up, Suna? Need help with something? Suna was already here when I showed up. She's not injured, so she must have just been so tired she passed out here. I tried waking her up, but with no luck. I couldn't get her out of here safely by myself, so I messaged Arya. Let's get out of here together. Try waking up Suna again. Okay.
Suna.
Either corruption.
Where
Oh
is
shit.
this? How do I get out of here?
Who's that?
Nangong's voice coming from behind the door? The voice is getting more distant.
It's a Far Cry reference.
Should I follow it?
What's this? Tightly closed door. Door won't open. Try something else. What was that?
That voice is coming from here. Wait, are these my memories? My first song. Finally, it's done. Will anyone like it?
But this place. This is where Nangong and I first met. It was a sunny afternoon. I was dozing off on the playground when Nangong walked up to me and picked up the draft paper covered in doodles. Then looked me dead in the eye and said,
Suna, wait, you wrote this song yourself? This is freaking awesome!
freaking.
Just looking at the score makes me so happy, like being swept up by the night wind, racing towards the stars!
And she's gone. Whoa, alright. Pretty cool. Okay, let me go check on my cat. Sorry I was doing this in the middle of things. BRB. Alright. Cola's taking care of. Did stream end? No, I was checking on my cat.
Is this voice trying to make me remember the past? Back then,
Trippy.
Nangong was the one who encouraged me to continue songwriting. Another super long hallway. It looks a bit different than the one before.
It's a PT reference, guys.
It's a sticky note. We used to jot down all kinds of stuff on these. Inspirations,
Astra.
schedules, and messages we wrote to each other after we argued.
I'ma have to let the game download to do anything further, but I'ma go on ZZZ. Alright. Have fun. I'm having a long weekend, so it's probably gonna be a long stream.
Tommy hasn't said anything after looking at the score. I'm so nervous right now.
Say something, bro. This was when I first became an artist. Back then, Nangong took the initiative to reach out to an agency and became a trainee there. Then she recommended me as a songwriter. Nangong took the initiative to reach out to an agency. Interesting. Standing at the door with that shit music in my hands, I was super nervous. But Nangong just stood there right in front of me, so sure of herself, giving me all the encouragement and comfort. Telling me and everyone she really likes my music.
This song, it's stunning!
Tell them.
As a pro idol, I can guarantee you. This song is gonna be huge! Absolutely huge!
When it disappeared.
After that, I started writing songs for other idol groups. And Nangong, she's always been my most devoted listener.
It's interesting that most characters have a sad backstory.
Oh, the lights just got brighter. We've got lamps like this at the studio too.
Everybody had the big disaster, the Hollow Zero expansion, so... The whole generation of people have trauma in this universe, basically. Makes sense. It's not forced. Did Suna work for 404 before being an idol?
I never thought the agency would go under too. What other place would even want my songs?
That's her room. Yeah, we saw this place. We saw this place in the previous chapter. That's the plushie they gave me last chapter, isn't it? But a different color. When the agency went under, I thought that was it. My dream was dead in the water. But nothing. Nangong and Arya formed the Angels of Delusion together, then came back to me and said,
We're just one step away from forming the complete Angels of Delusion.
Yeah, as long as you're willing to join us, Suna.
"We're gonna say about that, Suna." What is this? This instrument looks sick. It's a piano and a little piano above. Holy shit. It's still... Oh my god, I know. Thank you. Cheers. Oh!
This is my first time on stage.
Why the curtain is closed?
Full house. Can I really pull this off?
You can pull this off, Suna. On Gilded Carrot Day, finally, we were about to hit the stage for the first time. Back then, under those same spotlights, Nangong and Arya reached out to me.
We're up next. Suna, quick, grab our hands. In a bit, we're stepping into the spotlight together.
Step into the spotlight.
Uh-oh.
This time, I should trust Nangong too, just like she trusts.
Suna! Suna!
That.
Suna, I never told you. I still remember that day, all those years ago. That sunny afternoon, I heard your notes as I was drifting off.
Probably her talking in real life.
You panicked and apologized, thinking you disturbed me. But what you really woke up was the hope that'd been sleeping deep in my heart.
I think their manager is going to be the last OED member, because if you look at the faction list, Aidit has one empty slot. The Mockingbird has 2 empty slots, so are managers also be Mockingbird factions in their faction as well?
Songs to the skies. And let them ride the wind and
Big
soar
stage,
across
huge.
all of New Eridu.
He's running.
As Angels of Delusion, we've released our first song. Our first performance video. Our first time meeting an audience. And from now on, will we keep creating more? Memories together filled with hope?
Aww.
Suna! You're finally awake! I just knew that you wouldn't leave the two of us behind like that, right?
Say no more.
What? Why Lycan said say no more?
Sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Nobody was.
From now on, I'll never do this again. I promise.
Come here, you feline.
Silly Suna. It was my fault, not yours. I told you it was for your own good, but forced you to be center. And said all those terrible things.
I got too worked up too.
Suna tells them everything about the fear, the confusion, the lonely walk through the dark, and the familiar faces shining in the faint light. The path of chasing delusions is lined up with thorns, but fortunately she has never been alone, always with someone there to guide her when she hesitated. After returning to 6th Street from the Ballet Twins, the talk shifts back to the competition.
Don't stress too much about the song, Suna. Even if you get writer's block, we can always think of something else.
I don't know, in general they could a new 8 member down the line.
Besides, as long as Nangong and the manager are here, I'm sure we'll find a way, for sure.
Huh? Wait, who taught you to always throw the issues to me, Arya? But you're right. With a captain like me, it'll be a piece of cake.
That's right. New Eridu's rising star is nothing for a super awesome manager like
It's gonna
me.
be Cersei.
For now, just get some rest and leave everything else to Nangong and me.
It's okay. Actually, I already have a plan. Once we're back at 404, I'll spend 1 day on the song, 2 days on choreo, and another day on positioning. That way, we'll have everything ready before the final evaluation, with plenty of time to spare.
That sounds great. But Suna, remember what we said. Don't push yourself
Autocorrect, it
too
didn't
hard.
disable autocorrect yet, Marcy.
Myself too hard.
Disable it now.
On our way back just now, inspiration struck. All I need to do now is write down the melody in my heart. Just relax and leave it to me, guys. This Angels of Delusion theme is gonna be a hit.
Yo, she's gonna do the theme. Oh yeah, before heading home, I should check the comments on our account. No, Suna, don't do it. So that's why she has that animation during Super. She's reading bad comments and she like throws them away. And the comments, maybe it would be better to deal with them tomorrow. It's okay, I'm fully prepared for this. No matter what I see, I will not get discouraged. I trust you, Suna. If you've made up your mind to see this competition through, you've definitely got the courage to face down all the gossip. Yeah, exactly. Suna takes a deep breath and opens the post she uploaded earlier today. Oh shit. Today, Dose of Delusion. For all you Delulus out there, today's song is an Angels of Delusion original. Hope you all enjoy. Oh, and today's drink recommendation, Tin Master's Mochaccino. It smells like sweet creamy goodness with this syrupy bubbly aroma. On a cold winter day, just holding one in your hands warms up your joints and lifts your spirits. We hope our music can give you that same warm, cozy feeling as a mochaccino. I miss being young, bro. I'm sorry, but I needed to spell. If I disable it, then I would be able to finish more words in my sentences. Well, there you go. And how you need to like count the time. How much time it takes you to write fast and then correct your like 3 misspelled words, and how fast it takes you to just write things correctly on first try without autocorrect, you know. And you would also not have to apologize for autocorrect. Now I'm saying? All my hair for a job at PubSec? All my hair for a job at PubSec? What the? I'm not reading these guys' nicknames, bro. Just had a listen. That song's fire. Soon as I looped it as a background music, got a sudden burst of energy to keep grinding through these practice tests. What? It's got that kind of effect. Add it to my playlist. Oh, it's a gym song, huh? You might as well believe a mochaccino over him. After listening to this song, you can't help but smile. It's nice. It's a song written by our Suna herself. Absolutely incredible. A quick heads up, the Angels of Delusion Fan Club will be hosting a fun event in 3 days, so please come show your support. You said to go show your support, but you didn't tell me where. Account affinity increased. Wow, everyone's rooting for us. I can finally get a good night's sleep tonight. Since everyone's here, why don't we see how the account's doing today? Otherwise, a certain someone's mental prep would have been for nothing. Nangong, don't underestimate me. I'm not nervous, not one bit. Let's take a look. Alright, I need to change my gamepad controller again. Hold up, bear with me. Playing it on hitbox is 10 times more satisfying, so I'll do it every time. Alright. Let's check the solo note. Yo, it's the— oh my god, let's go. This is what we were waiting for. I'm ready for. Let's go. Bam. No! We're doing this again, bro.
Are you ready?
He's gonna do the tech. It's not full song, that's the only like downside. combo. Sorry, Call. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I got excited there. It has no heart. Oh, it's Banyue. Lucia, the best song in the game currently. I didn't know this song was in the game. It was Construction Day, now this song is the best song. I'm sorry, Construction Day. Alright, concentrate. Imagine Angels of Delusions actually singing this song. Not an S+?
Next time will be 100 times better.
Oh, because it's not 100%? No way, I did Dummy. Oh yeah, I did Dummy 100%, that's crazy. I mean, kinda, it's not that hard to get the perfect, so I guess it makes sense. He's scared out Cat Boss, bro. Cat Boss? What about Tour d'Inferno? What about it? Dummy is the best song. I'll even say I don't even remember the Tour d'Inferno song, so excuse you. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Now we're redoing it. Can join the outpost, you say note found. Maybe it's not maybe it's not crossplay. Shit. Maybe it's not crossplay. shaking the dust out of my shoulder, bro. Easy. You can call me the hitbox cheater, bro. Give me this. Give me the schmeckles. I can't. Yeah. Yeah. I read that. Can I go to mission by myself? Thank you. Yo, Hayden, how's it going, man? The sound's good? All good, bro? Equipment good? You know we really value you, Hayden, and the whole 404 is actually hanging on your shoulders. They have maybe the rock band will be today. How do you even check who's gonna perform today, I wonder? Is that even possible? Alright, Hayden, I'm heading off, bro. You take care. I think outposts are separated per region, not sure about crossplay. Well, that sucks.
Stayed up way too late last night.
And we are Europe, Marcy. How are you, bananas? This event is sick, by the way. Was it giving more schmeckles when it was live? Ah, shit, wrong. Yeah. You were gonna talk to you. Manager, it's me. I'm sorry for coming to see you so late, man. By the way, I'm doing it on my hitbox, bro, not on the gamepad. I'm sorry for coming to see you so late, manager, but I just don't know what to do anymore. Just tell me what's up, man. So here's the thing. After I got back from the secret base last time, inspiration just hit me. I finally figured out how the melody of that song should continue. But after jotting down melody after melody, well, I hit a few songs. I'm NA servers, well, there you have it. I understand it clearly in my mind, but I can't express it or find that feeling when the answer suddenly leaps out from inside me. That's such a vague description. I think I get it. Anyway, I'm totally stuck on the lyrics right now, but the deadline is the day after tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? Manager, do you have any ideas? With you looking at me like that, yeah, the pressure is real. So how about we go out for a walk and look for some inspiration? Just going out for a walk together, check out Gilded Carrot Day decorations while you're at it. Sounds great now that you mention it. I haven't really gotten out much for Gilded Carrot Day this year. Then, manager, let's head out together right now. As soon as urging, you head to Phylum Heights together. All events give way more currency when they are live. This was a good event. Yeah, I'm having fun with this event a lot. Gameplay wise. Manager, we're here. Wow, this year's Yearlight is even brighter and more dazzling than I imagined. Just looking at it makes me feel all warm and cozy. You've never come to see it, Suna? Don't laugh at me when I tell you this, manager. For a while there, I was thinking about the competition every single day. Every time I closed my eyes, I couldn't help but start worrying. As for the Gilded Carrot Day celebration, it got shoved into some tiny corner of my memory ages ago. I can't even think of it anymore. Good thing you brought me to Phylum Heights, manager. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have remembered to check out the lanterns until after the festival was over. And that would have been such a shame. This year's lighting ceremony, have you seen it, Suna? Yeah. Our teacher's performance was really amazing. It felt like a gentle source of warmth that naturally draws people in. Even though I was just watching the stream, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Actually, manager, one of the melodies in my Angels of Delusion song was inspired by the performance at the lantern lighting ceremony. Even though we weren't standing on the same stage as our teacher back then, we sang the same song, passing along the same hopes to everyone. Even if we weren't together, that feeling of wanting everyone to be happy was exactly the same. Sounds awesome. I'm getting hyped. It's not that great. After I finished the melody, I got stuck on the lyrics again. Maybe I can help. I mean, I don't see why not. I recorded it before I left. Take a good listen. Are we gonna listen? Suna takes out the voice recorder and plays a short melody. As you close your eyes and listen, it feels like you can see dazzling lights and a radiant stage. By the way, guys, you noticed all the gacha songs usually have shitty lyrics. I actually wish it had more difficult stages with the rhythm gameplay. Same actually. Seems like the only difficult part is getting like 100%. Suna's recording equipment, melody segment 1. It's her weapon. Alright, let's listen. It's their song. It's their EP. So, manager, what do you think? Don't the lyrics feel really happy and bright? Like you just want to sing at the top of your lungs? Like a meteor streaking toward the stage lights. I could sing it out loud right now. Huh. What you just said, that's exactly the image I had in my head when I was writing that melody. A dazzling source of light seen through layers of fog, racing ahead with hope until our song rings out across the world, reaching every corner. I think I got it. I have to jot this down quick. Thank you, manager. So next up, let's head to Lumina Square. That's where the inspiration for the next melody will come from. Sure, let's go. Let's go, my little lyricist. Lumina Square. Now that's a place with real street life. Crowds coming and going, lively bustling shops, and a whole lot of cats everywhere. You came here a lot, huh? Come here a lot. I'm sorry. Oh my god, nobody clipped that. Yeah, whether it's part-time work or selling tickets, I always end up coming at Lumina Square. But when I'm just walking down the street, I can't help but zone out and go off to do other stuff. Oh, but hey, that's not my fault. The noodles are ridiculous, the tea milk's tasty, the movies are great, and there's Orchidea's flowers shop over time I pass by. It puts me in a good mood. Under the circumstances, getting distracted is only natural, right? Sounds like a blast. You gotta enjoy life, right? Right. This is where the Angels of Delusion spent so many good times. They're just moments from the past that make me smile every time I remember them. That's the feeling I poured into this melody. Manager, just like that. Can you take a listen? Yeah, let's go. Suna takes out the voice recorder and plays a short melody. Yeah, let's go. It's the same song. Manager, do you have any ideas that could be turned into lyrics? An unbelievably casual blown kiss, the cutest wink, a hint of playful mischief. That's the feeling. That's what I thought about when I wrote this part. The smiles of Nangong and Arya, I just didn't know how to put it into words. Manager, that's exactly what I was thinking. I made a note of it. Once I get back, I just need to polish it up a bit. Oh, and now for the last part. I know where to go. I think I missed some dialogue. Yo, it's the bitch. Ah, I remember this place. It was here last time that I had an amazing music festival experience and met Miss Astra. Back then, it was so full of energy. Now, even though it's the same beach and the same tide, it feels completely different. Makes me feel very insignificant. Feels like it's just us left in the world. Yeah, I was thinking the same. But I can still express my feelings through my music and make myself into a little light of my own. That's the feeling I wanted to capture when I wrote this melody. Manager, give it a listen. And then it goes like wee 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 wee. Manager, what kind of lyrical inspiration comes to mind? Look at that blue comet streaking across the night sky, falling for me too. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The world's huge and we're tiny, like specks of dust floating in this massive universe. I'm just a very small, very ordinary person. But even I want people to see me, to shine in my own way. Well, manager, I think I've got all the inspiration I need for the lyrics. Just one last thing. Where else do you wanna go? One last adventure? Hehe, you got me. Here's the thing. To tie all these scattered thoughts together, I still need that final decisive piece. To find that moment, I wanna head back to the secret base and walk that path one more time. The path of the Angels of Delusion. So, manager, can we go? Yes, let's go. Let me put in my gamepad again. Oh yeah, I said I want to do the. Okay, let's use our power of imagination and
Standing by.
we called up Anby and we were like, Anby, can you help us up with this? And Anby came to help us up. So support and a stunner. Damn, you're not friends with Anby? What the hell, man?
Standing by.
No smiley faces for Anby.
Ready for combat.
Or maybe Quarren.
Nothing to.
I want to play some Anby, I'll be real, bro. I'm sorry. Go. That was Rickrolled notes they got you, bro. People always recognize the beginning but not the other parts. But what, the song?
Manager, let me tell you a secret.
Sure, tell me a secret. I'll play as Anby.
I visited the ballet twins. I would have been totally lost if it weren't for Nangong.
Which is a proxy? What the hell?
And then I got surrounded by ethereals.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Whoa, so many monsters!
Thank you, Anby. You see these reflections, guys? This is ray tracing. Yeah, this game is very technically advanced. Just saying. I just want to point that out. Thunder. Good job, Anby.
Then we head this way.
Yeah. What was that sound? Oh, you have a combo, bro? Bumbleclad.
Basic maneuver.
All these bad comments, bro, I hate them.
Go up from here, and we're almost there. It hasn't been long since I last came here.
Oh, we reached the same.
It feels totally different this time.
Yeah, we took the stairs last time. See, there we were down there. How can you even have a base in a hollow, bro, if you're not a proxy? Supposed to get lost in these places. No ethereals to bother you, no unnecessary noise, just you and Suna chilling for a bit in this secret base. Suna's eyes are sparkling, and in the gentle breeze, it's like she's got a ton of things she wants to tell you.
Actually, I've been curious for a while now. Why would Angels of Delusion set up their secret base inside a hollow?
Yeah, explain.
You can probably feel it too, Manager. The ether concentration here isn't very high, so it's relatively safe. And Nangong and Arya stumbled upon it by chance. Back then, I totally embarrassed myself on stage for the first time and kept avoiding practice. I didn't want anyone to hear my voice, nor did I want anyone to see me dance. I just wanted to run away from everyone. Pretty pathetic, right? But that's all I could think about back then. But Nangong and Arya told me there's no shame in thinking that way. Then they dragged me to this place as an escape. If you don't want to be heard or seen, then hide out in this secret base. Pretty sneaky, right? Though no one will ever find out if I practice in the hollow instead. Not only did they fully accept a scaredy cat like me, they even went out of their way to find the perfect hiding spot. Ever since then, we've been coming here from time to time.
That sounds absolutely unbelievable. Not if we're talking about Angels of Delusion here. I guess nothing really surprises me anymore.
Is that so? I've always thought the same thing, that Angels of Delusion feels like some kind of incredible group. It made me start fantasizing about things that scaredy cats wouldn't dare to dream of, craving to make them real through music. So, I want to write all the incredible moments from this journey into this song and share them with everyone.
Suna, after walking together just now, I think I finally understand what you were trying to say. The delusion belongs to everyone, right?
If delusions are a distant, untouchable light, then we are the travelers who chase that radiance. Running, falling, rising again, catching a glimmer of light and weaving it into a melody. Letting that light shine on our stage and illuminate everyone. This journey might be long, but I've got Nangong and Arya, you, and all our fans who trust us. I won't be alone.
In position.
Why is Lycon You love the secret hide with Suna and headback. Why Lycon said something? I already know how to write the Angels of Delusion song. Every spark of inspiration it holds comes from the Angels of Delusion themselves. Those shining moments from our own memories, forever radiant and unforgettable. Thanks, Manager. You were right there with me, helping me catch and preserve all of this light. It's been a beautiful journey. I had a blast tonight too. Heh, I'll be sure to document tonight's memories and treasure them. I better head back to the studio to sort out those lyrics. Manager, do you wanna? I'll come with you. I'll keep quiet. Oh, okay. As long as you don't mind me getting a little noisy. You head to the Angels of Delusion studio with Suna. To the flowing accompaniment, Suna pieces together the lyrics she's written today, humming softly along with the melody.
Dancing like there's no tomorrow, day and night without rest. With a super magical smile, it's time for some mischief. And look at that blue comet streaking across the night sky. Falling for me too. Chase your dreams and don't let go. That should just about do it.
Good job.
Polish, tie the lyrics together, give everyone a copy, and that's a wrap on songwriting.
I wonder if we'll have access to their base, to this base, in real world.
The lyrics are so moving. I'm already tearing up just reading them.
They're not. They're not sad lyrics.
When did you two get here?
Well, Nangong and Arya got here right around when you started humming the lyrics. But you seemed completely lost in your music. You didn't even hear them come in.
So, you all heard me talking to myself just now? You were here the whole time and didn't say a word?
Huh. It's already light outside. So, now we can go find the judges tomorrow and tell them Angels of Delusion is ready to compete. With Suna's music, we'll definitely succeed this time.
Maybe wait another day. I need to go over it once more, see if anything needs fixing.
Relax, Suna. It's already good enough. I'm no music expert, but that song... it made me think of stars twinkling in the night sky. It's gonna be amazing.
But...
Just relax. You heard what the manager said. If you don't trust me, Suna, surely you trust the manager, right?
Right.
It's not like that! How could you say that, Nangong?
Exactly. Just trust me, Suna. And leave tomorrow's talk with the judges to me. As the Angels of Delusion's temporary manager, I should be the one to handle this. It's getting late. Go get some rest. Let's meet at the phone booth on 6th Street tomorrow. We'll get it all sorted then.
You say goodbye to the Angels of Delusion and agree to meet them tomorrow. The next day you meet up with everyone at the phone booth on 6th Street. Oh, what's up, Marcy?
Here. Let's call now.
I'm so nervous!
Call who? After a few rings, the line picks up quickly. Nangong gives a brief rundown to Mr. Miller.
Keep Suna as center. Continue with rehearsals and live streams as planned. I see. So you're even more determined than I thought.
Suna wrote every song. She was never just a backup. She's the heart of Angels of Delusion. We understand and really appreciate your advice.
Oh, they say Nangong is adorable?
But this time, we're sticking with our decision.
Good. Now you have 3 days left until the final recording. Ms. Burner and I will be there, and we'll score you based on what we see. I'm looking forward to a real song and a real show.
It is a real song. We actually reacted to it yesterday, right? Mr. Miller hangs up. Nothing much has been lurking. I think I'll be more of a Suna guy. 3 days. Can we even put together the choreography and rehearsals in that time? It's fine. If we push ourselves, we should be able to finish it. A certain someone promised me she'd keep her cool no matter what happens. And how many days has it been since then? Let me count. 1, 2... Huh! That's it? Nangong, not only won't you help, but you have to crack jokes too? I'm done talking to you. What, Suna, you don't want to see the new choreography for the Angels of Delusion song? I was going to show you guys today. Wow, you already finished choreographing the whole routine? Let's see. Me too, I wanna see. Let's see, amid laughter and playful... It's gonna be the idol animation, isn't it? The Angels of Delusion return to 404 and kick off today's rehearsal. Got my Arya skills maxed out. Let's go. Yeah, same. No, I have my Suna maxed out. I'm working on Arya now, and then it's gonna be Nangong. This game is such a grind. It's incredible. The time flies, and just like that, it's the final recording day. Is the performance about to start? Don't be nervous, Suna. You've practiced so many times already, you'll definitely do great this time. You're not alone, you're surrounded by people who support you. My leg, where'd my leg accessory go? Wait, isn't that just a virtual projection, Arya? Yeah, I guess I saw wrong. Sorry about that, I'm just a little nervous. I get why Suna's nervous, but what's got you all wound up? Hey, I'm just hyped to see what Suna can do. You don't need to worry, I already checked everything ahead of time. When the intro ends, Nangong, remember to step a bit to the left ahead of time. That cue is easy to mess up. During the chorus area, you have to wave to the audience too. That part tends to go wrong as well. Wow, you're suddenly so reliable, Suna. Heh, you're finally starting to look the part. I always look the part. Yeah, I'm all set. My body, my heart, they're both ready for this stage. If I were alone, I'd never have come this far. But I'm not alone. I have so many reliable companions. If I fall, someone will help me back up. And if I can't keep going, we'll support each other and keep moving forward together. Suna, Nangong, Arya, everything's set. Time to make your entrance. Start the final livestream recording? Oh, I see. This is the song. There's Sia. He's right here. Who else is here? Then there's gonna be the wee part. Nah, they should add some dancing emoji, bro. What the hell? I'm ready. Wait, I'm not ready. Let me gear up, bro. Bam. Alright. Redreaming Angel. Yeah, this is the song.
Heartbeat! Buckle up!
Buckle up. Yeah, when we reacted to the song, we didn't really think that it would probably be very fun to play in a rhythm game. Do you guys want to do music reaction today? Since I've been talking about it. My eardrums. Hell yeah, S plus, baby. Yeah, let me pin a comment. I wanna go to the market actually. Type down the name of the song. I need to think about like a universal message for music reaction days. And finally coming to rest in that world of delusions.
Amazing!
Incredible.
Incredible.
Looks like the audience really enjoyed the show.
Yes, Mr. Miller.
How would you rate this performance, Ms. Berner?
Spectacular
In
plus.
terms of polish, I can only give a barely passing grade.
Oh my god.
But overall, the stage presence, the raw passion, and how this song makes me feel right now.
Exactly.
I'd say it's the most moving performance I've
That's what the music is all about.
We'll keep running, keep dreaming, and keep singing. One day, Angels of Delusion will stand on a bigger stage and spread our voices across all of New Eridu. This one is for those who embrace their delusions in their heart. Thank you, everyone.
Don't be crazy, guys. Don't listen to this game. Don't listen to what this game has to say. I wish Angels of Delusion had buyable figures like some of the other ZZ characters, but they don't right now. Probably if you'll ask for it, they will do it. I have the best Uma Musume song and my favorite Kill la Kill song. What you have the mood for? I don't know. I don't know what song I will send yet, so take your time. I mean, if it's Kill la Kill, then it's Hiroyuki Sawano with most likely Miki Kobayashi, and we already know those, right? It's you, Miss Manager. That was a great performance, wasn't it? Even a regular guy like me couldn't help but get swept up in that tidal wave of energy, totally immersed in the sea of music. Really? You liked it that much? Of course, I only place my bets on targets worth investing in, and just now the infectious energy the Angels of Delusion showed just now was without question. Their numbers were skyrocketing throughout the live stream too. Seems everyone watching come to the same conclusion I did. Based on that performance and the data, I'll be giving the Angels of Delusion an excellent rating, so you can relax, Miss Manager. Thanks for the support. We hope to see you back at 404 soon. Disc. That's a little over the top, Miller. But that was one hell of a performance. Congratulations to you all, and not just for winning the competition, but because I heard the Angels of Delusion soul through the music. Holding onto their dreams, running ever forward, singing at the top of their lungs until eternity. What an incredible delusion. Maybe one day, they'll become New Eridu's brightest stars, just like their teacher. Oh, so you know, huh? Until then, I'll keep holding on to hope for them. So everybody knows, huh? Sick Puppies, you're going down. Oh my god, Marcy, how old are you, man? I mean, I got you. I'm putting it on the list. You are going to be the first on the list. Right, notes. We Marcy. Is this? Give me. Title. I like all of you. Solo node stages. Use 3 different agents. Okay. Okay, Domo Musume Dream Journey Stay on Course is the song then. Dream Journey Stay on Course. Oh, you decided so fast because you noticed you're not gonna be number 1 on the list, Jack. I see how it is. I got you, bro. You are number 2. Dream Journey Stay on Course, I assume. I'm not old, I just like good music. Well, I'm happy for you not being old. Alright. Talk to each of the Angels of the... Oh, someone is outside. Alright, Angong, spill the beans. Even with the crowd cheering so loudly and half the venue in the way, you still managed to spot me. You're very perceptive, Manager. The view here is great. You can get a clear view of the lobby. Yeah, from here I can see everyone. The strict judges, the fans cheering us on, and Suna and Arya. Everyone's caught up in this delusion. Even after it's over, they don't want to wake up. And the ones who gave them this dream, that's us. It's a pretty wild feeling. Is there something on your mind, Angong? Yeah. Manager, you might have heard. Ever since I was a kid, I've always been what people call a model student. I didn't hear about this. But somewhere along the way, everything began to lose its color. Like I'm trapped under some invisible barrier, unable to really desire anything anymore. Until I met Suna, I met Arya, and we formed the Angels of Delusion. And they spoke with such excitement about their dreams, their eyes sparkling. That's when it hit me, that I finally had something I wanted to do. I wanted to make their dreams come true. I held their hands and walked forward with them, but I thought it was all out of duty, not love. You actually like the stage too, don't you? You always look so happy when you're up on stage. Yeah, before I knew it, I fell in love with moments like these, fell in love with the stage and found my own dream. I dream of the day when our music blankets all of New Eridum. When that time comes, manager, will you be there cheering us on? Of course. I was a young kid when COD was on Xbox 360. Fun times. The old original Modern Warfares. I already won plenty. I want to try creative stuff. I mean the music reaction. I wonder if Nangong has implants in her head to make her hollow float. Yo, Nangong is also from the Helios Academy. That's bro, every kid is from Helios Academy. The version of that Kill La Kill song is a one you definitely haven't heard before, but I'll save it for other time. I'll run to the market now. I'll turn on the brake. As it's getting late, it might get close soon. So girls, keep the chat entertained. This. And I'll be right back, probably in more than 10 minutes or something. Yeah, I'll leave the stream on. So see ya in 10-15 minutes. Kept you waiting, huh? Probably should change the name of the stream. Oh shit. Plus music reaction. Yeah, I bought me beer. Did. I love beer. Oh, the sound of it. The sound of opening it. It's so satisfying. Also be back. I have to go to the pharmacy, bro. Don't you have like family members be like, hey, I'm sick, go to pharmacy for me? Did the girls entertain you, chat? Hello, hello, Marcy. I am back. Let me take out the girls, bro. They worked enough. There you go. And this. Alright, cheers. It is a holiday for me after all. Wee. Probably this song got annoying, right? 115 and Beauty of Annihilation, Black Ops Zombies are good songs. Also, we are a game music enthusiast right here. Jake Hill Search for Solace is okay song. I don't know that one. Vamps song are okay. Don't know that one. Red Sun from Metal Gear Rising is goated. Highly recommended. Red Sun? That's like the most like not the meme song ever from that game. Shia. The performance was incredible, the stage design was so unique, and one song in particular sounded unbelievably good. Little Suna, you really did it. Miss Shia, don't cry, I'm starting to get all choked up too. She's an empath. Wow, the tears, I can't hold them back anymore. Anyway, thanks for your support. I know, without the Delulu support and encouragement all this time, there would be no Angels of Delusion today. The two clung to each other, choking back sobs until Miss Shia took out well-known scrapbook. The last time she saw it, beyond the fan supportive messages, there was one sentence that had left Suna deeply hurt. I came today because I wanted to return this to you, Suna. The person who wrote that line has realized they were wrong and asked me to pass along their apology. Were they wrong though? I don't think you need to forgive him. Come on, man. But I think you should hear this. At the very least, the songs you write and the light you shine on stage are truly incredible. You're one of a kind, the brightest there is. I get it. I'll keep those words close to my heart. And thank you, Miss Shia. Shia. Yeah, like see you around. A successful performance, 1 star. Approval from the judges, make it 2 stars. And get tons of cheers from their fans, 3 stars. What are you up to, Arya? Oh, manager, you are here. Me? I'm calculating how many wishes came true today, so I know how many stars to drop in the jar. It's almost full. I noticed that too. The path of delusion we've walked together, somehow it's gotten so long, stretched so far that even a jar can't hold it all anymore. Later, I'm gonna show it to Suna and Nangong and tell them the Angels of Delusion just pulled off something incredible again. Good job. A moment later, the three huddle together again, still chatting about something. They spot you and all look up at once, their faces lighting up with excitement. Manager, this time our account's popularity is going through the roof. This is the biggest surge in popularity we've seen since the contest started. So many likes, so many comments. Amid the excited chatter and buzz, the livestream account interface opens. Post, final recording stream. Thanks for all the support, everyone. Finally, it's the last day of recording. I'm still a bit nervous, but standing here in front of the stage, for some reason I realize we're ready. Our hearts are ready for this stage. As we moved forward, we'll hold each other's hands and keep running, keep singing our hearts out. One day the Angels of Delusion will stand on an even bigger stage and our voices will reach every corner of New Eridu. This song is for everyone who dares to have delusions. Thank you all. Mom asked me why I was screaming at the screen and I told her it's cause an angel was singing to me. You're so amazing. You all worked so hard. Next up, everyone's invited to 404 Lifehouse. Please keep supporting our Angels of Delusion. The one on 6th Street? Got it. I'll be there. Wait for me. Pro musician of 30 years. The arrangement shows maturity. The rhythm design is genius, creating rich layers. The performance isn't flawless, but it's got infectious... Oh my god, this is who I want to be during the music reaction, but I can't be as good as this guy is. It's got infectiously vibrant and pulls the crowd in with ease. For an idol group still finding their footing, the Angels of Delusion nailed it this time. You've definitely earned my vote of New Eridu's Rising Star. Don't get it, but sounds pretty dope. Song slaps too, gonna toss him a vote. Slaps. Everyone keeps saying how good the song is, and the lead singer's super cute, the captain's super cute, and the one in the center spot is crazy cute too. There, I finished it for Suna. Nangong, you're interrupting again. That's not even the point. What really matters is that the audience actually accepts us. They think we're amazing. I get it, and also, through this competition, we've spread our delusion to everyone. Oh yeah, Nangong, Suna, I also brought our wish jar over. It's totally full now. Wow. Yeah, for real. That's a good sign. The Angel of Delusion's wish will come true. Really? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Manager, could you take a photo of us with the wishing jar? Wish jar, my heart feels so full right now, like I'm riding a hot air balloon soaring toward the horizon. It's an incredibly, unbelievably happy feeling. I wanna capture this moment. Sure. Dance or something.
Did we finish shooting?
I hope the camera doesn't make my face look round.
Oh, manager! I want to see the pics!
We show them the photo amidst their chatter and receive a very sincere compliment.
Man, I just realized the competition's already over. So much has happened lately.
Damn, this New Eridu Got Talent show was whack.
Yeah.
Only 2
I'm
judges.
Super busy and exhausted, and had moments where I felt down. But now that we have so much free time all of a sudden, I feel a little empty. Like I don't know what to do next.
Oh? Feeling down because you've got nothing to do? That's an easy fix. Just join another competition, and you'll bounce right back.
Right! That singing contest in the paper seems perfect for you, Suna. Oh, I forgot the name.
Haria, don't encourage her.
I know of some. Like Ultimate Vocal Cord Stress Test and High Note Marathon are both happening next month.
High Note Marathon.
What? Alright then, we'll stop teasing you. Let's go to Lumina Square tonight to celebrate the end of the competition.
Oh, right. Gilded Carrot Day's almost over, and we haven't gone to check things out yet.
Wanna come with us, manager?
Yeah, let's go right now.
You spend a good day at Lumina Square with the Angels of Delusion. Once you get home...
Belle, you're back. Fairy and I were just checking Angels of Delusion's ranking.
Current performance matches expected benchmarks. Full recording captured. Prediction. Final ranking expected around 110th place. Currently still outside of qualifying range.
Really?
Targeted optimization strategy recommended.
Fairy, where's your integrity?
Get her, Wise.
Fairy, I can't believe you're hinting that we should cheat. I could call the Angels to tell them.
Don't
but
cheat,
they'll
bro.
definitely reject that offer.
We call the Angels of Delusion and tell them about Fairy's good idea.
As per group decision, the targeted optimization process is terminated.
What?
System switching to background mode.
Sounds like Fairy's still up to something. But as long as it doesn't break the competition rules, might as well let it be.
A few days later, the video store is once again graced with the chatter of little angels. Hey manager, you probably heard already, huh? In the end, we were still eliminated from the competition, and we happened to land right at 101st place. I mean, have you guys heard their song? No way it's gonna win. Are you guys okay? I mean, it's not like I'm completely crushed, just kinda disappointed is all. But then thinking back on how we didn't even officially qualify to compete and we came so close to making it in the end, I think we actually did pretty dang well. Dang. And we gained so many new fans. We got so many messages from people who watched the Angels of Delusion livestream saying they loved our performances and that they'll keep supporting us. Just reading those messages makes me feel truly happy. Keep it up, build up that fan base even more. That's exactly what we're thinking. You chat with the angels for quite a while until Fairy Voices suddenly rings out. Fairy's voice.
Live update. Angels of Delusion has made it into the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star, currently ranked at number 100.
How is it possible?
Is the competition already over?
3 minutes ago, the 5th place contestant was disqualified for violating the rules. According to the ranking rules, Angels of Delusion automatically moves up. Suggestion: head to Starloop now to claim your prize. Don't be late.
Let's go.
Whoa, that was close. Way to go, Fairy.
That came out of nowhere. Am I dreaming?
Nope.
Miss Cecilia, what are you doing
Miss Cecilia.
Little angels, I'm here precisely because of this. Just now, 404 received an email from the organizers saying Angels of Delusion made it into the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star. The award ceremony is at Starloop. Angels of Delusion are up soon. We should go now if we don't want to be late.
Can we make it? 6th Street is so
Yeah, why
far from
weren't they like
Fairy,
told this
got any
before?
ideas?
Negative. System permissions do not support summoning physical vehicles. I suggest requesting assistance from individuals with the authority to allocate such resources.
Who?
Driving license.
Must be Nangong. She's been glued to her phone this whole time, not saying a word. Every time she gets like this, she's either scheming or figuring out a solution. This time she must be figuring out a solution, right?
Done. Come on, let's head to the parking lot.
But even if we drive now, we'll definitely get stuck in traffic. There's no way we'll make it.
We're not driving. We're taking another route. One that doesn't have traffic.
What did she do, man? What the hell did she call Astra?
What an Eridu did Nangong prepare? She's being so secretive about it.
What did you do, Nangong? Xiao Yu? Yeah, I need to check on my cat again. Be right back. Right, I'm back. The cat is okay. So, heads up everyone. Don't freak out when you see what's coming next. I'm freaking out, bro. What's up? Every time Nangon gets that guilty look on her face and won't spill, you just know she's about to cook up something huge. What are you planning? Oh my god, this guy walks through Nangong. Oh my god, take it back, bro. What are you doing? Apologize. What are you planning, Nangong? Nothing that special, really. It's just a helicopter, and that's all. It'll be at the parking lot in a bit. What? Anyway, we're running out of time, so let's just head out. We can talk about everything else when we're on board. You see, like a rich kid, you waited for a short while together with the Angels of Delusion. This is crazy.
A private helicopter that came out of
OMG, exactly.
luxurious cockpit.
How much does it cost?
Guys in black suits bowing. Whoa, I'm toast. Did my visual module just crash or something? Because I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff that only exists in my dreams.
You should be fine. Unless I'm dreaming too.
I got it! This is part of Nangong's surprise, isn't it? Huh? Cakes don't just fall from the sky. There's no strawberry milk waiting on street corners, and suited bodyguards with private choppers don't just pop out of thin air. If all these good things are happening at once, then it must be Nangong pulling tricks on us.
No, it wasn't me.
It wasn't you.
It's just, well, this big shot with a good heart happened to be passing by, and I just happened to have their contact info, so they offered to give us a lift.
It's Astra.
Yeah, so that's the gist of it. I'll let you guys know the details later. If we don't get moving now, we're gonna miss the ceremony.
Damn.
We made it.
They're big shots now, huh?
And the last award goes to a first-time competitor. They used to perform on the streets, their songs echoing throughout the city. Now they've stepped into a brand new spotlight, shining brighter than ever. Congratulations to Angels of Delusion for entering the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star.
Good job.
And member Suna snagged the Best Emerging Creator Award. And now, let's give it up for Miss Suna to come up and claim her award.
What was that?
Congrats, Suna. Got anything you want to say to everyone?
I'm not great with words, so all I can do is speak what's in my heart.
What do you mean you're not great with words? You're a lyricist. I'm sorry, I apologize.
Huge, dark, and full of danger. Until one day, I saw my dream. The only light and warmth in all that darkness. To get closer to it, to be illuminated by its light. I started running toward that distant place, never stopping. This road is long. So long. Sometimes I feel so exhausted that I just want to lie down and never take another step forward. Thankfully, there's always been people by my side, encouraging me. They gave me the courage to keep chasing my dreams, to make it this far, and to finally get close enough to feel the warmth of those dreams coming true. So, no matter what happens, don't ever give up. Please, keep dreaming. Never stop indulging in your wildest delusions. Let them light the way toward your dreams. And at the end of this journey, the future will shine brighter than any dream.
This still doesn't feel real. Am I dreaming? What do I do now? Arya, go on, give Nangong a pinch and see if she snaps at me. Huh. Or maybe Suna, could you touch my hand for a second? I was really nervous just now. My logic core was running super slow and now it feels all cold. Oh, okay. Suna grabs Arya's hand and immediately flinches at how cold it feels. As the Angels of Delusion playfully bicker with each other, everyone heads back to 404 together. And so concludes the Angels of Delusion's journey through New Eridu's rising star. Nice, very nice. Now the fun part begins. Let's do the biggest fan. Return to 404 and confirm your schedule. What a fantastic contest! The grinding of the rhythm game. The Angels of Delusion were amazing. I kind of want to go through it all again. How about another rehearsal? Another rehearsal. Oh, it's this. There's still a mission. Oh, this is the good song. Oh my god, this is not a good song. Wee. And he's gone. Ask Arya what happened. Okay, let's wrap up the whole story, then we'll go grind the rhythm game. Man, I don't know if I guess I won't do everything on S+. I'm kinda just happy, you know, like getting the notes correct. I don't know. Was there like any like extra rewards if you did these songs on S+? Probably just a title, right? Manager, I'm back again. To be honest, I don't want to keep bothering you, manager, but whenever I run into a problem, my logic core just defaults to go ask the manager every time. What happened? It's about Suna and Nangong. They've both been acting super weird since this morning. Not talking to each other, not even looking at each other, keeping their distance. Especially Suna. During rehearsals, even the slightest eye contact and she'd wipe her head away. It's like she's trying to draw a clear line between herself and Nangong. Yeah, something's definitely off. I don't know what's going on. I tried to ask them what happened, but I couldn't get an answer out of them. They seemed totally fine when the competition ended. Did something happen between them without me noticing? What should I do? As Arya keeps talking, her speech grows faster and faster to the point where even projection appears to flicker. Oh no, don't overthink it. I'll come with you to check things out. Oh, okay. Then let's head to 404 together. Maybe we can find some sort of clue over there. Maybe polychrome? They usually don't leave the polychrome to the hardest ever like difficulty of events, right? It's usually like some disc bullshit or a title. This morning Suna was learning right here and didn't move for the longest time. Leaning, not learning. Suna was leaning right here. Suna's hardly ever that quiet except when she's writing songs. Now that I think about it, she might have already been feeling down at the time, which is why she was leaning here alone and upset. Let's scope out some clues first. You split up with Arya and searched the area and found the sleep mask. Ah, this looks like that mask I gave Suna before. Whenever Suna stays up late writing songs, she'll end up nodding off the next day, no matter where she is. So I gave her this eye mask, meaning if you see her wearing it, you shouldn't disturb her sleep. You can actually sleep in the practice room? What a good sleeper. Once Suna's out, she sleeps like a rock, as long as you don't go out of your way to wake her up. So Suna just taking a break, right? Most likely. I guess I can relax a little. Ooh, L and period coma are very close, so this is a typo. Ooh, well, Hoyo. Let's go check out the lockers next. Sure, let's go check out the lockers. Is it still the same event? I hope it is. Hunt for clues with Arya at 404. I don't wanna like accidentally trigger the next one, because after this we need to go do the main story. Nangong was stood by the lockers for ages this morning, banging the door with her hammer and looking really angry. She was banging on the lockers with her meteor hammer. She must have been pretty angry. Right, I was pretty far away, but I could still hear it loud and clear. But Nangong's not usually the type to take things out on random stuff. I wonder what went down back then. Let's check out the lockers. Let's see what clues are here. You search high and low around the lockers for ages but find nothing. Just when you've hit the dead end, Ari comes over. Aria, oh, and you're here too, manager. Are you both looking for something? Do you need any help? Is the same? I hope it's the same. Ari, we wanted to put some stuff in this locker. Huh, but this locker's been broken since this morning and we're still looking for someone to fix it. Oh. Yeah, Nangong come across in this morning. Once she put her stuff in, she couldn't get it back out. We're waiting for someone to fix it right now. If you need to store something, you can leave it at the front desk for now. So Nangong wasn't in a bad mood. She was just freaking out because the cabinet wouldn't open. Bad mood? Nah, she said hi to me just this morning. It's fine, maybe I just remember things wrong. Thanks, Ari. Okay then. Oh right, this morning Suna also asked me to tell you if you have time you should go to the ticket hall vending machine and buy a drink from the third slot. She looked real stressed at the time, so I didn't get a chance to ask what was up before she rushed off. Stressed. Alright, well, I'll go check out the vending machine. Oh, the vending machine upstairs. I am still in bad internet zone, so just in case. New Frontier from Metal Skull Radio. That's the song? I got you. I'm still in bad internet zone, bro. Tell me about it. New Frontier from Metal Scar. Got you. This is gonna be our third song. Don't know that song. From Metal Scar Radio. Right, alright, let's wrap it up. Hunt for clues. Wait, where's the vending machine? Oh. Oh, today's program. The display board shows a performance schedule that is up. The curtain are about to rise at this mysterious stage. Which idol group will be tonight? Do you want to hang out until the show kicks off? No, I wanted to know who's gonna be tonight. So you can't find out who is tonight, huh? This should be the vending machine. Third row, third slot. That's one of those flavors that never really sells, right? I remember this. It tastes pretty weird. Doesn't seem like a lot of people are into it. Let me grab a bottle first and see what's up. You stand in front of the vending machine for quite a while before purchasing the oddly flavored drink. Huh, a photo fell out with the drink. What is this supposed to be? A photo of the T-Milk store at Lumina Square. It's Suna's handwriting. Well, well, well. A photo that fell out of the venue along with that weird tasting drink. Wait, why is it Suna handwriting on the photo? There's no... Oh. QAQ and a symbol, a hieroglyph? Yeah, right, but why did she write in red pen and with so many exclamation marks? Could this be a distress note from Suna? A distress note? That's it, that's gotta be it. She must have gotten into some serious beef with Nangong and she was too embarrassed to say it outright, so she used this as a way to reach out to me. Song, yeah, I got you, yeah, I got you, you're number 3. Aria's really worried. I'm on my way home, safe travels. Still, it feels like Suna's handwriting is a bit rough, but it's not frantic. It looks more like she scribbled it down in a hurry. So just checking out the T-Milk store together, yep. Wait a sec, manager, before we leave, I want to leave a note at the front desk. That way, if they come back, they'll know where we went. Smart, do that. You stay where you are and wait briefly for Aria until she comes rushing back like a panicked little whirlwind, seemingly as fast as a construct can manage. Manager, this isn't good. Our wish jar is gone. It was sitting right there in the locker this morning, but just an hour later it's nowhere to be found. It must have something to do with Nangong and Suna. Did those two, did they get in a huge fight while I wasn't around? It can't be that bad. Let's check out the T-Milk store first. Yeah, you're right. No point overthinking it. Right now the priority is finding those two. Whether it is a disagreement, an argument, or something else, I want the two of them to explain it to me face to face. You go to the T-Milk store with fire. Of course, we're getting teleported there. It's our old friend Coco. Welcome to Richard T-Milk. Ah, pink twin tails, a sky blue ribbon, and a smile that instantly lifts your mood. Are you Aria? Yeah. You're the one then. Someone asked me to bring you a drink. What? A drink? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I'm not really into water. You get it? Because she's a robot. I'm more kind of an oil person, ma'am. There's no mistake. That young lady reminded me again and again, telling me not to mix it up, and that I had to hand it to you personally. This is it. Here. Coco quickly whips out a glass bottle from under the table and shoves it into Aria's hands. Inside the bottle is a fizzy pink liquid bubbling away. Aria brings the bottle closer and twists off the cap. Strawberry flavor. But wait, is that a faint hint of motor oil? Of course it is. Oh, strawberry motor. Strawberry motor oil. I mean strawberry soda. Thank you, Miss Coco. This is my favorite flavor. Can I ask who told you to give this to me? A girl with side bangs and a pink digital kitty by her side. It's Tamagotchi, what's it called? Those games where you have to take care of your pets until they die. She also told me to let you know the next stop is the newsstand. Oh my god, they're playing like Quest with us. ARGs. Let's go take a look. Okay, and thank you, Miss Coco. Thank you, Miss Coco. Who's there? That's Seth. We don't talk to Seth anymore. It's not because I hate him, but because our friendship relationship is fully maxed. And there must be Pan Inhu. But didn't a day already pass? Yeah, it is him. Alright, Aria, you are already here. Hello, Granny Eve. Oh, there you are, dear customer, finally. You got it right. I got it right. You know Aria, Eve? Of course she knows Aria. She was in the club before. Of course, member of Angels of Delusion and an especially talented lead vocalist. When your friends came looking for me today, I recognized them right away. Oh, did they seem off in any way? Off? I don't think so. They look pretty happy to me. They helped me stock the shelves, organize the magazines, and left a scratch... Pro, another typo? 2 in a row? That's crazy. Left a scratch card for me to pass along to you. Ooh. No, not the poo-poo. Huh, why does this scratch card feel kind of strange? It looks like it's handmade. They made a poo-poo scratch card for me by hand? Oh, congratulations, you won the grand prize. What is it? Wow, really? I never scratched the top prize before. If good things keep happening, does that mean today should be a good day too and nothing bad will happen? Of course, my dear. The day you scratch the top prize is sure to be a day filled with happy surprises. Oh, and your friends asked me to pass along a message. If you've got some time, you might want to check out the message place on the street. You might just find another little surprise. Let's get going. Next up, Old Duism. Oh, it's massage, not message. I can't read anymore. I don't talk to my bro anymore, not because we are on bad terms, but because we are so close that we achieved telepathy between us, so send him to the pharmacy, bro. With your mind telepathy thingy. Miss Construct, one moment please. Perfect timing. I just got an order here with your name. Bro, this guy reminds me of Alice Madness Returns. Popo winning refugee. Perfect timing. I just got an order here with your name on it. Huh. Please give Aria a relaxing treatment. She looks all pink with cute round joints. She's such a wonderful little construct. After paying, the customer left these words behind and hurried off. I've been watching all day, and so far you're the only one who fits the description. So you must be Aria, right? Yeah, that's me. Aria accepts old Dewey's treatment. Her components are meticulously adjusted, and the scratches on her shell are restored to as good as new. Ain't that expensive? Like, very expensive to do? You know, when you scratch your car, I'm not a chauffeur, I'm not a driver, but usually when the drivers scratch their cars, it's like the worst thing ever that can happen to them. Old Dewey's hands are clearly well practiced at working on machines. I assume you know the whole OST of Alice Returns? Yeah, of course. It's a very good OST. Amazing, my joints are moving much more smoothly now, and my logic core is running much better. Every time I hear Alice Madness Returns OST in some random video essay, I jump out of happiness. Your shell seems even shinier now, even rounder and cuter. Actually, I've been eyeing the Construct exclusive special combo for a while now. But manager, you know how it is, the angels of delusion aren't exactly rolling in cash. So I've been waiting till I save up enough Denny's to come back and really enjoy it properly. Old Dewey, what did that customer who paid for me look like? She had black hair, looked rather energetic, and man, she could really move when she runs. What do you mean, old Dewey, bro? I'll call the police. She also gave me a photo and asked me to give it to you. Here, this is it. Photo of the dessert table. I wish they wrote something on the back. Sunshine, umbrellas, and the calm sea in the distance. This place looks familiar. Head to the cafe's second floor and check out what other surprises you can find there. They're just giving Aria a break? Yeah, this is very sweet actually. I wonder how hard would it be to do something like this in real life nowadays. Nangong is rich, of course she is. This is the one. So can you tell what it is? I can tell what it's right on the street. Yeah, that's the place. Thanks, old Dewey. I'm gonna go find my friend now. I was gonna post it on Music of the Day multiple times, but I felt you knew it, so I didn't. F in chat for Alice Asylum, guys. We are living in the wrong timeline. Maybe Saudi Arabia. You know, EA like got bought by Saudi Arabia. Maybe Saudi Arabia will look at McGee and said like, yeah, you know what? Do the Alice Asylum, guy. We bless you with that. Hopefully. Please, Saudi Arabia, do it. Nobody's here. Big F. F question mark. Big F, bro. Big F and the sad emoji. Wait, I can sense it. There's breathing and a heartbeat nearby. Manager, let's check over there. Yeah, I need to do it too, man. Nangong and Suna suddenly jump out. I had so many like fan arts. So many doodles of Alice from Alice Madness Return, bro. I was such a fan of that game. Maybe I should find some and share it on the community tab. I knew you'd be here. We've been searching forever. I'm worried too. I was just thinking maybe Aria couldn't find her way here because our directions weren't clear enough. Relax, even if Aria gets lost, the manager's here, so it's fine. So you two weren't fighting? Huh? Did we have a fight? But on my way here, I saw so many signs of a fight, like that hurry in red pen. I couldn't find another pen, so I just used the red one. It's all Suna's fault for using weird colors, making Aria think we had a fight. I'm sorry, okay? So you didn't fight. Yeah, we didn't. Then why were you two giving each other the silent treatment this morning? Every time you'd look at each other, you'd turn away. It was so weird. Especially Suna, you looked like you wanted nothing to do with Nangong. Not me, it was all Nangong's stupid idea. She says I'm terrible at hiding my feelings, so I better not talk to Arya at all today, or she'll catch on. Who knew this would make things even more suspicious? I mean, I think it worked even better for the whole situation, Suna, to be honest. So it was meant to be a surprise, just scare the Arya. I did a lot of selfish things in the competition, and Nangong, you should apologize properly to Arya too. Yeah, I was pretty reckless too. Thank you, Arya, for working so hard to help us find a way. Now that it's all over, we just wanted to thank you properly. I don't think Arya actually did a lot during this event, like to keep them together. They kinda solved their bickers by themselves, these two. Are these all gifts from you two? Do you like them, Arya? We weren't sure what to get, so we just, you know, threw together a bunch of random stuff. Oh, she's sobbing. I love them so much. Arya throws her arms around them. The three of them hug tight, knocking over the bottle on the table with a thud. Aww. Wait, the wish jar. Nangong pulls out a jar from under the table.
It's fine. The jar's sturdy. I checked. Not a scratch on it.
Where are the wishes, bro?
Oh, great. Actually, we didn't just call you here to thank you, Arya. We also have a ceremony.
Ceremony?
Yeah, the wish jar exchange ceremony.
The old one's already full of wishes, so we're sealing it up and keeping it in the Angels of Delusion studio as a keepsake. We used the prize money from the last competition to buy a new one. Since everyone's here, and with the manager as witness, let's open the new jar, each put a star inside, make a wish, and hope all our dreams come true. Okay?
A wishing jar.
That our next show sells out completely. That every last seat at 404 is taken. And that I remember all the moves and don't trip on stage.
Wow.
You can do it, Suna. I believe in you. Shut up, Nangong.
One wish each, and you just fired up.
Yeah, I guess I'll be a Suna fan.
What if they all come true? Even one would be nice. Don't just pick on me. What about you, Nangong? Tell us yours.
Hold on, let me think. I hope one day our delusions will spread throughout New Eridu, so that even just walking down the street, you could hear our songs playing in the shops. Alright, done. Your turn, Arya.
My turn already? But I'm not ready. I got one. No matter what the future holds, no matter how much time passes, Suna, Nangong, and I can keep practicing, creating, putting on shows at 404, and singing our delusions for the world to hear together as a team. Forever and ever, the brightest angels of delusion.
Yeah, Arya, but they will get old and die. You won't. Make a wish, fold your star, and took it in the jar. Then kick back and enjoy tea time. Nangong, is there something on my face? Is that motor oil, or is my projection acting up today? Not at all. You look extra cute today. It's just I've got this teeny tiny question I wanna ask you. Ask me then. If one day down the road Suna and I get into another fight and she runs off again. What? Nangong, quit making stuff. I'm not running away again. Fine, what if I'm the one who runs away? When that happens, Arya, would you help me or would you help Suna? What kind of question is that? Carefully gauge everyone's reaction. I wouldn't help anyone. I'll drag the runaway right back here. Then sit you both down and tell you no more fighting. Wait, actually you can fight, but no more running away. They can fight, but no. but no running away. You'll have to stay right there and explain yourself, then apologize and make things right. Arguments are just a way to get honest feelings out, but no matter what, arguments are just a way to get honest feelings out. That's a very good quote. But no matter what, hurting friends is absolutely not allowed. Arya is really intense. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I'll be sure to remember what you said, Arya. Anyway, whatever happens, nobody runs. Is that agreed? Let's pinky swear. Everyone gathers close, joining their hands together, and finally, amid warm wishes for one another, they wrap up today's tea time. But are they too young for coffee? And the story of the Angels of Delusion continues. Alright, so that was the ending. So I have 2 solo notes. Alright, this is what we've been waiting for.
Ready? Delusion begins!
This is what we asked for. Heavy is the crown. Bam! Ah, shit. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end... Bam! I really like the voice of the vocalist in this song. Shit. No, Angels of Delusion definitely should make a cover of this song. They should definitely make a cover of this song. Oh my god, this song. Alright, let me write Punter, see if he wants to join the music reaction. Oh my god, he's listening to Origa Rise.
Are you ready? Delusion begins!
Oh my god, this song, bro. I fucked up. No, we're redoing it.
Are you ready? Delusion begins!
Is this like a popular singer that may make the song for ZZZ? Because I think the song had a Korean verse in it. Like this part. Easy.
We'll keep giving our all, so please continue to support us.
No, never checked. I don't see Rabbit Woman anywhere though. Thank God. Not ratings made song for popular K-pop bands, or the writer is something like that. I don't know. It's Astra. No way, it's Astra.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Buckle up. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can feel it. Of course, of course, of course. No. Let's do it again. Astra is singing it? That's Astra? No way, Astra is Chinese. How is Astra singing it? Or the Astra English dub, you mean? Doesn't sound like her, I don't know. Fuck. No. 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 We did all S's. Alright, Panther is free in 15.
Even though that was nowhere
I
near
checked the
perfect,
album. This song
thank you
shares the
so
vocal
much
is the
for
same
all
as
your
Astra's song. The stupid bunny song, right? Alright, we maxed out. Probably took everything we could. Events. Yep. Yep, all done. 1 secondo. Dummy is S+, of course it is. I wanna do this S+, and then we'll take a break, and then we're gonna do music reaction. If it's possible even. Because I guess I need to do all notes of perfect. And I messed up. You hate to see it. Aww.
Even though that was nowhere near perfect, thank you so much for all your love.
Nowhere near perfect, 99% per 0-1 accuracy. Shut up. Man, wish it was harder. I never get anything below A. So they have only 5 songs, huh? That's such a cool event. Alright then, Chato.
Finally, rehearsal's over.
99% is not perfect. But she said nowhere nearly perfect. It was near perfect. Don't argue with that. Anyway. When was I fair? Anyway, taking a little break, then we come back with music reaction. Here. Check the funny slideshow. Alright. Excuse me. Fun fact, the slideshow is Valik's thumbnail and memes we post on this channel, community available. Well, yeah. Of course it is. Alt F4ing the game. Alright, let me do the setup and the playlist. Kept you waiting, huh? My haircut even okay. Do I even look good, man? I don't know. Probably need to shave a bit. Not Tachyon, Twin Turbo. GIFs. This one. Oh, we can leave this one, I guess. One. Mumbo. Price. I typed him. Okay. Oh, he's call. Oh yeah, he's calling. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I got your song.
Alright.
Is the event you played for Simbert in ZZZ was this Fortnite festival event?
It's a rhythm game.
Yeah, with left and right and double tap.
It's like Taiko no Tatsujin, yeah.
It's like the Bandai Namco with drums game.
Yeah, the Taiko, that's the drum game.
And why did he send it to you? Like, why did he ask you to do it?
Because so you can get A rank. You can also get S rank if you perfect everything.
Yeah, I didn't get nothing below S rank. Hello? Yeah, I mean, is he that bad
Did
at
you
rhythm
100%
games?
every song with no missing notes?
Why? Because right now, were there like a special...
No, that's why I only did a couple of songs, because we found out after they don't give you anything.
Yeah, they don't give you anything.
But did you do it?
Yeah, I have a couple of
Perfect
S+.
every song 100%?
No, I
S+?
have a couple of S+.
Oh yeah, it was S+, not S, I guess.
And,
but yeah, I did a couple songs and then we realized that it gives you nothing. You should too.
I S-ranked Dummy.
That's very... Song. I don't know if this might be like tough to hear because I assume everyone here is a gacha gamer. But that's a very good definition of a gacha game if you think about it. You try and do everything, gives you nothing, and
gives you nothing. Alright, I made the playlist.
You know, maybe it might be tough to hear.
Yeah, I think it's internet.
Huh?
I think it's some internet issues.
No, I mean the thing I said about gacha games. The connection is fine.
Alright.
So did you like it?
Yeah, I like it a lot. I wish it had more songs and I wish it was harder. I wish it was harder
so
to get
there's some other rhythm game where you fight like bosses?
Yeah, the one, what's the name, Rojack? Muse Dash?
Name, but... Like he was also... Simbert was also surprised how good I was at that, because there was like a point where you had to mash, but you had to mash like a specific number of times. And I just saw the screen counted and mashed that specific amount of time.
In ZZZ?
And he's like, yeah.
But I think I
Maybe
mashed,
that was limited event. I don't know.
I mashed more than it I needed to, and like I got no penalty for that.
I mean, it's very lenient. Remember that these games are designed for. I don't want to say it, but you
Say
know
it
what I
now.
want to say, right?
R word.
I don't want to cancel your stream, but
Don't cancel my stream.
these games are usually designed for that crowd, you know, so they can't be too hard.
I mean,
Like they can have like raids and shit, but
they
the
did
normal game is gonna have like easy difficulty.
They did a cool stuff with their roguelite
Oh
mode.
yeah, my microphone sounds so shitty. What the hell? Let me see.
I think it's better
Maybe-
now.
Maybe it cut my PS5 controller microphone.
They did a cool thing with their roguelite
Sorry
mode
about
that. Because there
Normie was not the word I wanted to say, Rojak.
yeah. The highest difficulty, like you can get the crystals by doing like mid difficulty, but you can also do the highest difficulty, and it gives you like some other stuff. It gives you like a title or something. No like special currency that you need to pull or something, you know. Could have done something like this too. I don't know. Give all the polychromes for A ranks and other make S rank harder, and give some
I
like.
think they give you like a title for getting one, but they don't give you anything for getting everyone.
Yeah, they give you a title. Anyway, I like the.
It's a cool minigame. I'll give them that.
Yeah, I'd like them to add
Unfortunately,
more
they'll
songs.
never use that concept again, and it will be left there.
I hope it will. At least it's it's a permanent one, so I'm cool. Oh, he's no.
Like, that's what I said to Simber when I played. It's like they just made like one of the best rhythm games, and they're not gonna do anything with it.
Yeah, I heard Fortnite Festival is shutting down.
The battle stage is shutting down for now, but which was the round-based like random like
The
battle
free for
royale
all?
thingy.
Yeah.
Not the normal like main stage.
Not the co-op,
but this
but the
but it's
battle
probably
royale.
gonna shut down eventually. Let's be honest.
Oh, that's sad.
Like imagine how much money that costs compared to how many people play it.
Yeah, I guess nobody's buying the songs anymore, huh? I mean, the
Yeah.
songs are very
I
expensive.
mean the songs are and they're usually not good, so no reason to buy them.
I mean, there were a couple of good songs.
It's unfortunate, but you know,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
guess.
like sustainable, bro. Like what am I gonna do? Have like 100 songs, spend $500 on Fortnite, bro? I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I guess. Very sad, very sad.
Especially since they made the money more expensive, so songs are even more expensive now.
That's true. Like it's still 500, but 500 V-Bucks cost more
Yeah, I
expensive than
guess
they
it's
costed
like
before.
$6 now.
I mean, it's for you. For
maybe
me, it's
more.
probably more. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe more.
All right. Anyway,
Anyway, unfortunate.
you know the first song, and I know the first song, and everybody knows the first song. I'll just tell you. I mean, you see the screen, right? It's Sick
Yeah.
Puppies, You're Going Down.
Yeah, I don't know the name, but I probably heard it.
You don't know the name? Well,
Doesn't sound familiar,
it's
actually.
not just me, huh? That doesn't know popular song. Finally
Not a
got
Sick
you.
I mean, You're Going Down sounds familiar, just not
Of course,
Sick
it
Puppies.
sounds familiar. All right, you ready? I don't know.
Yeah.
These songs have cool anime music videos.
Don't compare this shit to like the Ramones, bro, which is the kind of shit you do.
I mean, yeah, these guys have only one song. It's this one. Also, do Ramones have other songs?
Yes.
I don't know about them.
Well, they all sound the same.
I don't know the Ramones, bro. Cut me some slack. All right, let's go.
It's fine. All right, let's go.
Why is it not working?
Why isn't this working?
Why
Is
isn't
there
it this
something
working?
missing?
Must more blood be shed?
There you go.
Yeah.
Define your meaning of war. To me, it's what we do when we're bored. I feel the heat coming off of the blacktop, and it makes me want it more. Because I'm hyped up, out of control. If it's a fight, I'm ready to go. I wouldn't put my money on the other guy. If you know what I know that I know. It's been a long now. Cause I was never going. Yeah, you're the one that's going down. One of us is going down. I'm not running. It's a little different now. Cause one of us is going. One of us is going down. One of us is going down.
Yep.
No,
So-
I've never seen the video.
Me neither. So you know the song.
Yeah, of course. It's
Of
like
course. It is
I don't know where I heard it. But,
the song.
probably some fucking WWE game or some shit.
I also don't know. I'm probably some either a Need for Speed game
AMV. Yeah, it's in some video game for sure. I don't know if it's Need for Speed. No, probably not Need for Speed. Like a WWE game or some shit.
or 2009 uploaded.
I will say, one, the bassist is kind of cute.
That was a bass. She's a bassist.
The girlie was playing the bass.
Damn.
And the guy has like a blues guitar. This shit is crazy.
This
That guitar is not supposed to be doing that, bro. That's the guitar BB
this
King
guy?
uses, bro.
This
Yeah.
guy.
That's the
Yeah.
guitar BB King uses, bro.
And this is the bassist, guys.
Yeah.
Damn. It's so strange having like mixed bands with like
It's not
females
that
and males.
strange. It's just like
Usually the females are vocalists or none of them.
there's a lot of female bassists actually.
Damn, what are they doing with their fingers?
Well,
So they're so good at with bass, I wonder.
yeah, like in my music school, there used to be this like probably one of the best bassists there, and it was just like some tiny girl. The bass was bigger than her, but it was pretty funny. She was pretty good though.
I heard being a bassist is a lot of pain.
I mean,
Anything
your
about the
fingers are
song?
calluses basically.
Well, yeah. It's like a monk training. You hit your punch into the wall until it bleeds and grows up
EA
again.
uses it a lot. Okay, so maybe it was Need for Speed or like
Some trailer, maybe.
UFC or whatever. But yeah, that guitar is not supposed to be doing that, but that's you know.
Well, it's a music video. Maybe they did the power of cinema, bro. They lied
You
to you.
will not choose that guitar to look cool, bro. Let me just say.
I heard
Unless he like was trying to be different or something.
I heard all the songs from this album, to be honest. Most of them are forgettable. They're
I mean,
very
of course
mid.
they are, bro.
They are
What do you
so
expect?
mid. I don't even know if they have another album after this one. But
What
I
do you
remember,
expect,
like, you know, I told you before, I'm the kind of guy that will listen to one song and decide on the spot if I'll download the discography or not.
Yeah.
And I did
I
for
mean, I
these
do that
guys.
sometimes.
I did for these guys, and yeah, I was kind of disappointed. I was like, damn,
Yeah.
I didn't
one-hit
hit the
wonder.
mark. Yeah, one hit wonder. And it's like Final Countdown, but you're going down.
Yeah, IA is right. Bass is only hard until you get calluses. I mean, it's hard to play on some songs, but
I don't want to know what that
even
is.
for me, calluses is when your like fingertips get hard
Of course it is.
after like they get
Playing
immune to
bass.
pain basically. I mean, so funny story. I started playing guitar and then I started playing bass. You know this, right?
Yeah.
But like, so my left hand, which is the fretting hand, you know, that's the same. So that was already calluses in there. But on the
Mhm.
right hand, that shit was painful. Like the first 2 months.
I
Because
see.
you don't play the guitar with your fingers, you play with a pick. Or
I
I play
see.
with a pick. You can play with your fingers, I guess. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean, all I know.
you get like immune to it. It's like, you know,
But-
your fingertips become like super hard.
Better learn guitar from a young age, I assume.
It doesn't really matter, I don't think. But you know, it's just like everything. If you learn it younger, you probably have more time. and your brain is forming, so it helps. But that's like everything. I hate
Alright.
Final Countdown so much. Come on, man.
Come on, man. That's such a profitable song, bro. You can't hide it. I mean, in a movie, it works very well.
You listen to the solo, bro. The solo is crazy.
Yeah, and it has like a galloping rhythm, bro. Like
Yeah.
you like Uma Musume, Rojak. How can you say you hate Final Countdown? It's all about galloping. Overrated? Yeah. Tell that to all the money that song made.
Yeah.
Okay, next song is by Rojak, Uma Musume, Dream Journey Stay on Course.
Alright.
Alright. Is this second Uma
What
Musume
is
song
Dream
he
Journey?
sent? I don't know. Who you
Is it
recognize
like
this
an
course?
event, maybe?
I think it's the name of the song. Stay on course. Alright, let's go.
I don't recognize the horse.
Me neither.
Alright, let's go.
知らせるくらい早勝利を重ねれば答えがつかめるだろうドアの道を光さす方へ実は問題時を超えてグローリア刻む定石繋いだ奇跡たどってゆけ Can I fly 強かけてく誇りあるこの足で捉えてみせたいだから Keep it up, keep it up 長く長い旅を Seek it up, seek it up さ栄光の光へ刻んでみせよ未来へ続く旅路を But it won't stop 焦燥なんてない数なく飽きない夜も巡って超えたいどんな後悔になろうとその先の果てを見るまでかけてけだから Keep it up, keep it up 長く長い旅を Seek it up, seek it up さ栄光の光へ Say my way beyond that cross 夢のような大地へと嵐を越えて果てのない未来どこまでも深く残って急に黒を通って消えない消せない香りを共にその記憶に時代をつって急に次の旅へ焦せない輝きを示していきたいだから Keep it up, keep it up 一筋の光へ Seek it up, seek it up さだから Keep it up, keep it up 長く長い旅を Seek it up, seek it up さ栄光の光を越えて Break the way of my heart 波動につく景色へと刻んでみせよ未来へ続く旅路をそろそろこの前で煩わしい道けじめをつけましょう駆除するのも私は足だけで十分だ確実に成功してみせよ悪意で汚れてぬくれここでなんてそうなってしまっては見るみたいなあなたと刻んだ美事を
Well.
Alright.
That was an Uma Musume song.
Yeah. No funny Japanese here.
Yeah, no funny memes, no nothing. What the hell, man? This is not Uma Musume I know. What's going on? It was very cinematic. It was very cinematic, like for
Yeah, it's
for what we was
that was
going.
a pretty good singer. I can tell that's like an actual singer, not a gacha singer. But you know, the song was kind of like a little bit boring, if I'm being honest.
Were you reading the lyrics? Because I can assume the lyrics
No.
weren't that deep.
I saw something about the future of the journey, and I'm like, all right,
The future of the journey.
I had enough.
Vocals.
You know what we talked yesterday about gacha service?
Yeah, I mean, ain't
Yep.
wrong. Vocals Dream Journey, Yoshika Mayu. I mean, yeah, the I don't know, it's an okay song. It feels like a movie soundtrack or something.
I like my favorite Uma Musoma song is Uma Pili. And I like the funny songs. I feel like they fit this game more.
Yeah, I
Even
guess.
though some of the horses are not gonna be funny, I guess. But
Yeah, Grass Wonder or
like
something.
I can't imagine somebody singing this after winning a race, you know, like the Idol concert.
Yeah, they probably
Like
did.
what choreography do you even do with this?
I mean, a sad choreography, man. What do you mean? You
Yeah.
never seen like a sad choreography?
Looking up, pointing up to the sky or whatever.
Yeah. Do a period or a sad period or something. It is doable, man. That's their choreography's job, man. They
Yeah,
can do
yeah.
sad one. We have recommended or Furby, but that one is just Attack on Titan. Of course it is. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. It's I don't know. I'm not a fan of the lyrics going from English to Japanese. I never was. But yeah, I respect the vocals. I don't know. It feels like something was missing from this song. I don't know why. Some climax or something. I don't know. It felt very like mid. It could have been better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that about it. Next one is IA New Frontier from Metal Scar Radio, and as I can see, it's a gacha slop song. IA, how
boy.
dare you, man? I mean, it's the second gacha slop song today, man. How dare you guys?
In a row.
You never learn, guys.
In a row.
It's
Also, I was
okay, we'll
looking
get-
up. It was in the Sick Puppy song. Was in a WWE game.
Of course it
That's all
was. It has Lee's lyrics, then it should. Lee's lyrics. Okay, Metal Scar Radio New Frontier PV. I see it's a Enfield song, so let's check. I don't know. I heard other Enfield song when we were watching like the live
Oh,
presentation.
this is from Enfield.
Yeah, the Enfield, not the OG one. The OG one has cool songs. Slop
Didn't they
Slop.
put like fucking One Direction as a trailer for?
No,
for
that's
Enfield?
NTE. That's Neverness to Everness. NTE is about
Melody?
yeah, and yeah,
Fuck.
NTE or Ananta anyway. But Enfield had like some metal song, bro. These guys are serious, bro.
Right.
I don't care anyways. It's a free request. Wow.
It is a
it's
free
okay.
request. That doesn't mean we're not gonna touch
Yeah,
it.
we are re-educating you like subtly, you know. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
All right, let's go. Can't hear anything. Oh, there.
Jesus.
Pushing forward through the smoke, into the chaos till we choke.
What the hell?
Damn.
4K. Let's wrap it down, bro. I'll go from the beginning. It's not a song, it's a trailer. Make up your mind, IA.
Pushing forward through the smoke, into the chaos till we choke. Abandon it all, the truth will be revealed within our core. Into a prime buffet we go, between a thistle and a rose. Abandon your home, you reap what you sow. Unchaining your heart, rip open the soul. Forgive all we are, reignite the spark. For beyond, now we've broken the seal. A new horizon shall be revealed. Born of ash and fear. Calibrating system control. As the storm rages on, my mind appears to come. I'm cast to play the part. Let the chaos reach my heart. The visions are getting clear. The more that we go near. Remember your home, we reap what we sow. Is this what you want? Leave me in the sun. Forget all we are. A new chance to start. For beyond what we thought was real. A new horizon will be revealed. Born of ash and fear.
Well, well, well.
Well,
That was
Well.
a gotcha song. I'm so
Yeah.
glad I turned off the subtitles, bro. I was hearing some cringe stuff.
the screamo part was out of nowhere. That's about all I can say. The rest,
I can say I can feel the talent this guy have.
I don't fucking know, bro.
Bring Me the Horizon did it better.
It was like it was like poor man's Architect, I would say.
Architect even. Yeah, I guess not electro
This
enough to
guy,
be Bring Me the
like-
Horizon.
I don't want to talk too much shit, but like this guy when he was screaming, he sounded like an Argonian from Elder Scrolls, bro.
What, the final growl or before that?
He did the part 2 times, like when he's growling,
Mm-hmm.
it's like high pitched growling. It
I'm-
sounded like guttural. It sounded like an Argonian, bro. Like
Not-
the lizard people in Elder Scrolls.
I'm not a
They talk like
growling
that.
expert, okay? I'll leave that to you. I have nothing about that.
Like
I like the instrumentals. I like the melody, bro, but I'm sure if I'll listen to the lyrics, I'll cringe a lot.
it starts at like the band project, like or they're not their main singer. This is like the band that makes the songs. I mean, the band was alright.
It says
was like an
Metal
okay
Scar
production.
Radio. Yeah, that's what I
It was
say.
like it was like an okay production.
I think if those guys will get like inspired to do a song, they can do something really great.
Yeah, and a good singer.
And a good singer? Oh, sure. If you say, I have nothing about that. 1 out of 10 review. You don't like the review or the song?
It's alright.
Picked wrong
Picked wrong
version.
version.
What do you mean? You said
Isn't that the one you said?
Metal Scar Radio New Frontier, bro. Why the
If you want
other
a specific version, you should send the link.
the other guy the other version has like another vocalist or something? That's not even the main singer, really? This is not even
Yeah.
close to the best Starset song? It's not saying Starset. The IA told me Metal Scar Radio,
Special
not
space style
Starset.
rock.
Band, yes, they make special
We make Architects, bro. It's like modern metalcore, I guess.
Is it Metal Scar
It all sounds like
Radio?
this.
Yeah, it says Metal
No.
Scar Radio. New Frontier TV version with lyrics. All credits goes to Credits goes to Hypergrave? Of course it does. Metal Scar Radio.
Not.
Oh, shit, this guy has like 6 views.
Maybe we listened to the wrong version.
Maybe. Well,
6 views.
yeah. We are the 6th. Metal Scar Radio. New Frontier.
Why did you pick a 6 view version? How did you find it?
I don't know. Let's hear if it's the same.
Let's hear him if it's the same singer. If it's the same singer,
I have a music specialist, IA.
it's so far the same. Let's see if it's the same singer.
Pushing forward through the smoke into the chaos.
It's the same fucking song, Paul.
It's the same fucking song, IA. No rap
Is this
part.
one longer or something?
Okay, 3 minutes and 51 seconds.
How long was the other one?
3 minutes and 4 seconds.
Well.
Alright, let's listen to it.
I guess.
Let's enjoy the true slot. Oh my fucking god. What do you want from me,
skipped?
bro?
What do you
What
mean?
part was skipped? 351, bro. Is the same song comes here.
It had like a different breakdown, probably dogshit rap breakdown, like every song like this, but
I copied and pasted what you sent me, bro. It's the same shit, man.
that's the wrong song.
If it's like generated by YouTube, it has to be the fucking original version, okay? First part was there, second was skipped. Oh my god, bro.
How many times are we gonna listen to this song?
Continue further. Oh my god.
Abandon your home, you reap what you sow. Unchaining your heart, rip open the soul. Forgive all we are, reignite the spark. Far beyond, now we've broken the seal. A new horizon shall be revealed. Born of ash and fear. Calibrating system control. As the storm rages on, my mind appears to calm. I'm cast to play the part. Let the chaos reach my heart. The visions are getting clear. The more that we go near. Remember your home, we reap what we sow. I ain't scared of the drones going deeper down the rabbit hole. Yeah, you started this, so reap what you sow. Looking for the truth and the questions that I have. What the face that lies behind the mask. Tactical, practical, see me, the doctor, you don't really wanna meet me. Master plan, it goes so bad, but walking away from the wave where you go, we say. Bold, powerful, swim at the hourglass, walk at the cup of the streets with the sauce. Step through the chaos, and we've on the mark, and rise until you thought we're lost. Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
Alright, I think that's enough. We gave this song too much time. I wish we didn't listen to IA and just moved forward, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, that was a good bit, IA. I
Was it
can
a good-
appreciate the bit.
No, it wasn't.
I can appreciate the bit, but the song stinks, bro.
Now I heard the vocalist being a bad singer. Now I heard
Yeah.
him being bad. He was hiding it through all the screams
Was
and
that a-
growls. Now I heard him.
Was that a 10 out of 10 review now? The song stinks, bro.
That is what I want. You did it, bro. Congratulations. Good job. You did it, bro.
Good job. Nice bit.
Alright, now it's your song.
Nice, my song.
Caroline
So as I said
Polachek.
the other day, it's Caroline Polachek again.
Sunset. Is this
She just has
also
a really nice song. This is her song. This is a more poppy. It's like more of a normal
unrelated to Hideo Kojima?
song. Yeah, this is just her original
Thank
song.
God.
And it sounds like it's like a little bit flamenco sounding, like Spanish guitar and shit. Sounds really nice. Peep her voice and the vibratos and shit, like how her voice vibrates.
Okay, I kinda
It's really
remember her
crazy.
previous song, so let's see this one. Alright, let's go.
It's way more of a normal song.
Alright.
These days I wear my body like an uninvited guest. I turn it right and right and right instead of turning left. But boy, your patience is a magic kind of medicine. Cause every spiral brings me back into your arms again. Said no regrets, cause you're my sunset, fiery red. Forever fearless and in your arms, a warm horizon. Don't look back, let's ride away, let's ride away. So many stories we were told about a safety net. But when I look for it, it's just a hand that's holding mine. I'm wearing black dim on the sudden loss of innocence. And that's alright because it hides the dirt and hides the wine. They said no regrets, cause you're my sunset, fiery red. Forever fearless and in your arms, a warm horizon. Don't look back, let's ride away, let's ride away. No regrets, cause you're my sunset, fiery red. Forever fearless and in your arms, a warm horizon. Don't look back, let's ride away, let's ride
Impressive. Yo, Tiny Desk concert. Maybe I should save it for
It
later.
was fucking crazy, bro. Her doing, she does this song, and I listened to it. I didn't listen to the full thing.
Mhm.
Shit is crazy, bro. Like she's doing
uh,
effects and shit.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? The first time she did the high notes, it was like almost she went electric, bro. Isn't?
Yeah, so
Have you
I
seen
was
her
thinking about it.
live?
It's basically like a guitar solo, but she's doing the solo with her mouth, bro.
Like, have you watched any live videos? Is this real? Chat, is this real?
Yeah. Listen, her song is like the third. This song is like the third song, I think. Like minute. I think it's like in the middle. You see that big peak in the middle? I think that's the one. I think that one, yeah.
So those first two songs you guys just heard.
Where's she
were
from?
Pretty Impossible.
I don't
and
fucking
Blood
know.
and Butter. And the next one we're gonna do for you now is a song called Sunset.
Yeah, there you go. Sunset.
These days I wear my body like an uninvited guest.
You can skip to the part where she goes electric, I guess, unless you want to listen to the full thing.
But when I look for it, it's just a hand that's holding mine. I'm wearing black dim hides the blind.
Listen to this shit, bro.
But she has help.
Yeah, but like, they're still doing it live. There's like a little guitar singing here. Yeah, it's what they do in the musical because they're talented singers, bro. Like, what the fuck point are you trying to make?
The point is that he heard it many times and it's so not special.
Yeah, you heard it many times, but it's good. Look how she's like moving her hand when she's vibrating the note, bro.
Probably actually helps her like vibrate
Yeah.
the note. Yeah, it's not just for show.
Heard
Crazy.
better. Well, did you hear better in your Gacha Slop songs, bro?
Know what this high notes reminded me of? It reminded me of that the song "Lost on You," but I forgot the singer. What's her name?
The what?
Lost on You. Like, let's raise a glass of two for all the things I've lost on you. You have to know the song, bro.
Yeah, can't like.
I can't type. This one.
LP.
It's not in the recording of the song, but when she does it live, she goes crazy on high notes. Not sure which one. Let me just skip to it.
Tell me
Anyway, she's kinda old here. She was better when she was younger.
I mean, she's going crazy though.
She is going crazy, but she was even crazier, like, I guess 2010s when this song came out and she was doing live, it was even crazier
Like,
than
yeah,
this.
there's a lot of the point like IA and Rojak are trying to make. Like, yeah, there's probably better singers, but I heard a singer that I didn't listen to before and she impressed me. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at
I'm
LP,
not saying
bro.
like I'm not saying like she's the best singer ever or anything like that.
Look, the vocals in this one better. I mean, imagine the
It's different.
things. Imagine the things like Caroline Polachek can do, bro.
It's a completely different kind of song and singing though. Like,
Yeah, she's kind of here just taking higher notes. Polachek was doing some other shit. Anyway, it's my turn.
but yeah, that's all.
Never listen again. Oh my, I'm not even reading, bro.
I mean, yeah, if that song doesn't like if that voice doesn't do anything for you, then whatever.
You lost causes, you guys.
Music
You lost
is
causes.
subjective.
Listen to your gotchas.
Like the vocals in this one is better.
Of course he does.
I had so many arguments throughout my life about like what guitar player is better when they're playing like completely different shit that I'm like immune to this kind of conversation.
Oh, they're trying to bait you or something.
It's like, yeah, whatever. She is better. You're so right.
She's not special, Panther. I watched so many musical during my lifetime, bro. This music is like second breathing to me, okay, bro? How dare you be excited for some good
How
vocalist
dare I,
singer?
bro? How dare I be like? How dare I be moved by a song, bro?
Yeah. Don't you ever. Alright, my turn. So I'm queuing this song because of IA and his shenanigans with this.
Yo,
Listen to the rap slop.
Lincoln
So,
Slope.
Hollywood Undead. How about
Oh, yeah,
that?
I never sent Fever 333 here, did I?
Yeah,
Maybe I'll send it
I
next
think
time.
you didn't. I think you sent it to me like before I
I
was
sent
live
it to you,
streaming.
but not here.
Yeah, I did listen to some of them. Anyway, if you'll send them, I'll tell you
Yeah,
if
nice
I listen
rage
to them
bait,
or
bro.
no.
Yeah, I feel like IA is rage baiting, but I don't feel like Rojak is rage baiting. I feel like he's just
No, he's
being dead
very
ass.
serious, bro. Like songs like that. Anyway, new metal.
Anyway.
Let's. No, nothing needs to be said about Hollywood Undead, right? Everybody
Yeah, I
knows
don't
them.
think so.
So let's
Yes, I
go.
do.
It's like Fever 333, but better. Got him.
Bro.
Let's go.
I set a flame to watch it burn. In this game, it's my turn. Hit my line, 1-800 crucify. You feeling me like a needle in your eye. Rise, lust, shit's too real. You feel the bounce from the back as I hit in the steel. I got an ounce in the sack, back to the last meal. The war broke out, no need to conceal. I got a front row seat to watch it burn. Not everybody gets to see the end of the world. Sit back and enjoy the ride. It's the first class suicide. Grab a kerosene, let's watch it burn. Not everybody gets to see the end of the world. Sit back and enjoy the ride. It's the first class suicide.
187 to everybody that ain't us.
Swerving, Mac 11 and bourbon. American gun, but the tank is German. Serving, the opposition is hurting. Adrenaline battle, straight kill a virgin. Suicidal, just a touch of Cobain. And then I missed the 27 club, years of pain. I'ma cut my heart out on heaven's gates and drain all my fucking blood, and I'ma make it rain. I know you wicked, you can only dream of the divine. Cause that voice inside your head paved the road to your demise. Now the streets can run with blood, release the painted gold. Let's just watch it burn, it's getting fucking cold. I got a front row seat to watch it burn. Not everybody It's hard to make amends when the ending is left to me. And there's nowhere left to go and no way I can let you leave. When the world comes crashing down, it gets harder to let you breathe. I don't wanna go to war, but it's sort of my destiny. And there ain't no place to hide, guess I'll find you eventually. It gets hard to say goodbye, guess I'll die with my enemies. Suicidal tendencies, it feels like it was meant to be. But it's time to send you home and this bullet will set you free. I got a front row seat to watch it burn. Not everybody gets to see the end of the world. Sit back and enjoy the ride. It's your first class suicide. Drop the kerosene, let's watch it burn. Not everybody gets to see the end of the world. Sit back and enjoy the ride. It's your first class suicide.
Yep.
All right.
Maybe the timing was not so good. But the song came out 2 years ago, you know, when things weren't that bad.
Yeah. I mean, it was alright. It sounded very the chorus, not the chorus, the verse sounded very like cyberpunk.
Yeah. You mean realistic? I know.
Yeah. It was alright. Definitely the best Hollywood Undead song I've listened to.
Yeah, they get better like by the years. It feels like they
I
they
can
improve.
tell that like I usually don't like them, and this was okay.
Yeah, one of the guys like learned to scream and growl.
Hell yeah. Hey man,
It's-
it takes a while sometimes, you know.
Yeah, it's funny they had like a growler which was the drummer, but then he said, "Okay, guys, I'm leaving," and then one of them was like, "Okay, I'm gonna do that." The
don't know how to do it.
The funny part was that guy, the growler, did not had any screams or growls in like for 3 albums. He was like, "I'm leaving," and then the other guy was like, "All right, I'ma learn to scream," and there you
I'll do
go. Yeah,
Fine, I'll do it myself.
And then they started adding the screams and growls again. Funny how that works. Let's remember about the songs. All right. Well, if I have to choose a song that goes into the best songs ever playlist, I think like RJ and IA are like the bottom. Like I don't want to listen to that ever again.
Damn.
Be honest. Sick Puppies, I know Sick Puppies. It's a nice song for your first entry, Marcy, I'm gonna be honest. But I'll have to put it in the...
Oh, that was the first entry? Nice.
Yeah, he's a new
yeah,
viewer.
I haven't seen Marcy before, that's right.
Yeah, so Caroline Polachek will go into the best songs ever playlist, bro. The most legit playlist where you get the
You're
best
gonna turn
songs
the
ever.
name into Middest songs ever?
Middest? No. I mean, maybe I should, because most of those songs in there are by Rojack.
Damn.
So what do you say, Rojack? We changing the playlist name? How about that, huh? Where
They
is
can
it, bro?
coexist. It's like a musical without the acting and the story.
What?
That's what was said by Rojack about this song. It's
About
like a musical without the acting and the story. I don't really know what that means. But
musical without the acting, and how is that a
you
musical?
can scroll
bro?
up and read it. I don't know.
Don't ask him, man. Just agree with him.
I feel like I don't want to know.
All right, how many songs we have? 19 songs, bro.
19? Yo.
We're getting bigger and
You
bigger.
doing something for Big 20?
Big 20, bro. Top 20. Yep, that about it. Sounds beginner scream, but sounds fine. Oh my god, bro. He's so critical and like knowledgeable. It's like, yeah, that guy, J-Dog, yeah, he guy. It's alright.
You can tell he's a beginner.
It's
Drink
alright,
chicken.
bro.
I don't know. You got a bright
Okay,
future.
you can say he's learning, man. Right. Almost funny number is 67. We're not even close to that.
21.
20. Oh
21.
yeah, 21. Well, that's old meme, bro. Get on with the times.
I mean, it's not older than 69, so
69 is like timeless.
yeah, I guess.
Well, alright then. I guess that's it for today, man. It's kinda late anyway.
It is kind of late.
So yeah, if you didn't know, I have Easter now.
God damn.
So I guess I'll stream tomorrow as well, since I have long weekend. Not PGR. I don't know about music reaction, since like day after tomorrow I'll have to go to work, but it's fun doing this.
It was fun.
Yes,
Almost got rage baited.
almost got rage baited, bro. Musical without plot. Yeah, that's how musical
That's pretty
works.
close. Where's the eggs?
I'll
It's not about
recommend
the eggs,
something
bro.
nice
It's
for
about-
21.
It's about Jesus H. Christ.
Good stream. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you. Where's the eggs? What does he mean, bro? Oh, the Easter,
The
of
Easter
course.
eggs, the American Easter.
I'm an atheist, okay? I'm just using my free days
Hell
off. I'm just
For the
I'm
Lord.
just cashing in, bro. For your Lord
Cash
or
them in,
whatever,
bro.
bro.
Cash the fuckers in.
It was fun but messy. No, it was okay, bro. Remember, you're the catalyst that made me queue in Hollywood Undead, okay? You should be cringed earliest.
Cringed early.
Oh, on your song, of course. It's okay. We cringed later. I mean, Panther already had like the yeah, this song's kind of cringe, and then you showed
I
me
mean,
the
they
rap
all
part.
sound the same, so like, what am I gonna get angry every time, bro? Like,
Yeah, tell them.
heard that shit
Anyway.
before, man.
Alright, let's wrap it up, bro. Here's my heart emoji. Resting is productive. If you have a long week as I do, use it fully. See you.
Have a good night, gamers.
Yeah, gamers, music critics,
Musicians.
musical
enjoyers.
specialists, musical specialists, whatever. Yeah.